Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday. We're making it through the week. It is Thursday, the 19th of June. We're going to get through. I got to get some water. We're going to get the daily started. Congrats on first cam. Welcome in, Rev. Welcome in, taxpayers. Hey, Harvest. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll get started and just hang tight. Get some water. Get a snack yourself. See you soon. Yo, I'm back. I got the water. We're going to get started. Let's get into some dailies. Welcome, everybody. Hello again, everybody. Hello again, all the VOD watchers, all the lurkers, all the taxpayers, all the people here. Congrats again, Cam, on first. Let's get into some dailies. Today's game is going to be Manifold. Okay, I'm cutting off some of it. It says Manifold Garden. That's the name of today's game. And not sure what it's about, but it's a puzzle game, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, I'm going to love it. I've got to get through some more blueprints, but I've been playing that on the weekend and night streams. And I've also got to finish some Case of the Golden Idol, but I'm kind of stuck on that one. So we'll come back to that at a future date for the DLC and stuff like that. I beat all the main game for the Curse of the Golden Idol. Hey, Libby, how's it going? Hi, Mira, how's it going? Peaches, good morning. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. How you doing today? Today, honestly, it's not that bad outside. It's kind of like a chilly day, a lot colder than yesterday, but it's going to warm up to 23 degrees outside, 23 Celsius. So it should be a nice day out here today. I hope you guys have some good weather. Hope it's not too cold, not too hot. Very humid. Yeah, very humid as well here, Peaches. Let's get into the dailies. Okay, so first things first. In the Discord, over down here, this is all the channels for the dailies. If you want to post your scores for the strands, connections, other games we're about to do, I'd love to see your scores if you do them before the stream or on the weekend. I'm going to try and post more on the weekend as well. Let's get into the first game of the day. It's going to be strands. So I just got to hide the Discord now. And we'll begin our word search. We'll begin here. Hey, Coam, how's it going? How you doing, Coam? Okay. Today's theme is Life is a Highway, and I want to ride it all night long. Today's theme is life is a highway. Life is a highway. So what kind of things can we find to do with that? Let me put the song on so we can all jam out to it. Maybe it'll help us get in the right mindset. Add to queue. All right, cool. Okay, yeah, I gotta set the mood. I think it'll help out. At least it might trigger some thoughts, maybe. What else can we see here though before that comes on? I see games. Okay, games is there. Unlimited games with no games. I actually surprised myself there. Yeah, that's the version I put on, Mira. I put on the Cars soundtrack version. You see book in the top right. Peach sees hose. What about book something maybe? Or something book? Hose, H-O-E-S. I'm not sure where to start for hose. Oh, I took the ES from it. Oh, okay, I see, Peaches. It went down this way. Okay. Games is there. Photo book. See, I can't do the crossover, Mira. That's not going to happen unless there's some way to get there. I can't do the crossover. Yeah, no, like this is not legal here. You can't do an X like this. Yeah, you can't do an X like that. You can't cross over letters like this. This is illegal right there. Goat, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, photo book it's a good word, but it's not just photo by itself. Photo. Good try. Good try. Good try. Ignore harvest. Use the other O first. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough to get photo to book there. Like I can get photo like Mira wanted. That was another point, but what else can we find here? All something. Photos with an S. Photos with an S is good. Photos, games. What does this mean? Life is a highway. So Mira got the assist from Goat over there. Photo was good with an S. We're looking for pluralities of something. Wow. Yeah, like I said, Goat gave the assist on that one. Mira got the goal, but Goat got the assist. What else can we do here, though? What else can we do here? Yeah, I'm not seeing what the theme is. Audiobook. Okay, I still don't see the theme. Life is a highway, audiobook, photos, games. All right, now we got some Rascal Flats in here. Now we got some Rascal Flats. Life is a highway. The song is on here to get us in the right mood. What can we find? That's the theme for today's puzzle. Keeping in mind the golden word has to go from the top to the bottom, and the golden word can be made up of two different words. What else can we see here? I'm lost to what the theme is. Like Libby said, like Harvest said, I'm going to be stuck here for another minute. I can take a hint if we need to. You see road trip? Oh, going up this way. Yeah, road trip. Things on a road trip. You might have an audiobook. You might take photos. You might bring some games for the trip. You might take with you some... What else? What else? You might stop at a motel on a road trip. You might also... Yeah, go to a motel. You got that one, Goat. Nice. What else can we find here? You might play something. Playlist. Very good, Libby. Playlist for your audio, for your music. And see the scenery. That's a great one, Goat. Scenery. GG. Okay. No hints. We got through it. That was good. Good teamwork, guys. Great teamwork there. I'm going to copy the score into the Discord. This goes into the... what are we playing? Strands? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Space Monkey, no, don't look. Don't look. Quickly, hide the answers. Hide the answers. Space Monkey, we're going to finish these New York Times dailies in a few minutes. I can give you the courtesy ping once we're done. We just finished up the strands here. Husker got it today. Got the golden word first. Crinkle got it today. Good to see you guys getting these posts in the Discord. Very nice stuff. Very nice stuff. But yeah, I'll give you the courtesy ping once we're done the New York Times here. Thanks for understanding, Space Monkey. I appreciate you stopping in and being on like the lurk until we can play some games together. Because I get that. I get it. Some people like to do these games on their own, and you don't get the chance too early in the morning. Let's get into the next game, folks. We're going to go into connections next. Okay, here we go. Connections. 16 words. I need 4 groups of 4. Let's add it to the list. Okay, final destination. Train stops. Blocks, ball. Masks, papers. Foils, jacks, jackets. Route. Attendance. Gloves. Starting point. Homework. Okay, we're looking for 4 groups of 4. Sometimes yellow jackets are the name for like hornets, like wasps. Sometimes starting point. Yellow jackets. Yellow. Are you thinking of yellow pages like the phone book, Swooch? You thinking of yellow pages? Welcome in, by the way. What else can we do? No, not at all. Gloves, mask, attendance, ball, homework, attendance, final paper. Okay, so Peaches is thinking about school time stuff, and Libby's thinking about like a actual like a dance kind of formal dance kind of thing. Called them the Golden Pages mirror. Interesting. They don't even make that many anymore. Like they still make yellow pages, but they don't make them like they used to. Okay, what are we finding here? Homework, attendance, final, and paper. So attendance is the only thing that's carried over between Libby's category here. Maybe there's something else that can go with Libby's. Starting point, stops, route, final, parts of a race. Okay. So far, nobody agrees with anybody, and that's not a good feeling right now. And nothing that anybody said has really jumped out at me as like, oh, that's 100% got to be something. Ball, masks, gloves. Yeah, keep looking, guys. Keep looking. Part of a train. True. Like train track, starting point. What is Jack doing here? Jacks, jackets. Couple jacks here. Gloves, ball, masks. Destination, starting point. Destination, starting point. Route and stops. Destination, starting point, route and stops. And train. Tough. Train and attendance. Oh, you're thinking about attendant? Attendance is different than attendant. Attendant is somebody who, like you said, like takes the tickets, Mira. That's what you're thinking of. Attendance is like when you're at class and the teacher says, okay, is Libby here today? Check. Is Mira here today? Check. Like taking attendance is making sure everyone's here. It's different than attendant, which is somebody who takes tickets or somebody who like fills a role of a like a service of some kind. What can we do here? Oh, no problem here. I totally understood what you were saying. I totally got what you meant. Could there be something with blocks, foils, stops? Yeah. That's already, I like this. This is good. Foils, stops, blocks. What else is there? I don't know if I want to say masks or jacks. Masks or jacks. Like maybe you could like jack something up to stop it. Like if you like when a car's up on jacks, it doesn't move. Libby's thinking the same thing. Starting point, route, stops, destination. Okay, that's close to what Swooch was thinking before. C4 went away. You like this? You like the one that Harvest said? Starting point, destination, route, and stops. Okay, I'm gonna submit this. If it's wrong, we'll go with Harvests. This was not even close. That was a good idea. Not even close. We'll go with Harvest now. starting point, stops, route, destination. Send it. It's good. Okay. Map app options. Map app options. Okay, so the one we had was not even close. Map options is good. Blocks, jacks, foils, and stops was not good, but it was a good thought. I felt good about it. Let's circle back to some other ideas. Peaches said homework, attendance, final paper. Homework, attendance, final papers. These are things for like school. Earlier, Libby said gloves, masks, ball. Things for like a formal dance. Jackets, masks, jackets, gloves, foils. Oh, yes. Used in fencing, Olympic sport. I think this is good, though. Finals, papers, homework. Yeah, that was Peach's idea. Foils. The fencing foil is the sword itself. Jackets are used to protect the body and also electronically register hits nowadays. And also we have gloves and masks. Very good. A ball, a jack, a train, a block. These are all things that kids might play with. These are all things that children might play with. Classic toys. Yeah, just toys. Very good, guys. Very good. Toys. All right. That's the connections. Let's put the score into the Discord. Looking pretty good for the Moose Herd today. We got Husker also getting it done at 8 in the morning. Crinkle did it after midnight once it reset. A jack is a toy that looks like a spiky ball. It's got like a ball with spikes on it. I'll show you. The game of jacks is like it's not that popular nowadays, but basically what you would do is you would have a bouncy ball and there would be like a bunch of these things they call jacks, and you would like bounce the ball and try to pick up some and do it. Was, I don't know the exact rules about it, but this is what they look like. And there's something about like, it's a 2-player game. You bounce the ball, you try to pick up the jacks. The actual game is called Knucklebones in English. But yeah, they played a similar version called, geez, now it's escaping me. They played a version in one of the Squid Games. Let's go next. Let's go next game. Okay. Next game is going to be the Wordle. You have Knucklebones? Yeah. The part that's like the spiky part, those are the jacks. Okay, we're playing Wordle. I need a 5-letter word. Do we just put jacks? Is today's word jacks? Is today's word pleat? Is today's word plate? Is today's word tulip? Swooch said today's word is tulip. And that gets us a U and an I. Good information. Wow. They look like real bones, though, just metal. Interesting. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. All right, what can we think of now? This is a good start here. Music. Music feels good here. I don't know of any other words with U-I-S-I-C or U and I. Next game. No, but it was a good word. What else can we do here? Cumin. No, it can't be cumin at this point. Cubic. No, it can't be cubit. Cubit. No, it can't be cubit. Cupid. No, it can't be Cupid. Anybody have any other ideas? It could be curio. A curio, like a curio cabinet. Curio cabinets are like a style of furniture. Guess so. Let's try curio. Okay, we got it today, guys. Curio. I'll show you guys what this is. Curio. A rare, unusual, or intriguing object. Something curious is the root word for it. They had such fun over the wonderful box of curios that Jack had sent from India. This is a curio cabinet. It's like a display cabinet where you can put your oddities in. This is what a curio cabinet is. Usually a glass cabinet that you can see the items inside, but they're held safely inside. If you look for a curio cabinet. Okay, next game. I'm going to go into the mini crossword here. And I'm going to try to do this on my own, guys. And if I need help, I'll come to you guys for some assistance. I'm going to put my blinders on and try and get through the mini crossword here. But if I struggle, help me out. This is going to sound really bad, but your dad's in one. No, it doesn't sound bad at all, Libby. A dust catcher? They can be that, Mira. They definitely do get dusty. All right, here we go. I'm going to try this one on my own, folks. But if you see me struggle, help me out. Electronic upgrade for a living room. Sneeze sound. Achoo. Common merch offering. T-shirt. Nope. A shirt. Journalism noted one in 2025. At the L of LA, Los Angeles, mathematician John, whom equilibrium is named. Okay. The word shouted into a canyon. Echo, echo, echo. Spin round and round. Spin round and round. Wow, I don't know that one. Midsection of the body is torso. Decides on democratically is votes. New TV. We have journalism. We have mathematician whirl, and journalism is a noted one. Oh god, what is this? What is this? Okay, sub 1 minute. Sub 1 minute. Hey Husker, how's it going? How's it going? That was pretty good. That's tough. What does horse mean in this situation? What does horse mean here? Journalism is a noted one in 2025. Oh, the horse journalism at the Kentucky Derby. Yes, the Kentucky Derby. Yes, Kentucky Derby journalism. Journalism. Okay, this is journalism. A horse running at the Kentucky Derby and the other horse races this year in America. Journalism is a very strong horse, a favorite, 3-to-1 odds. There we go. A notable one in 2025 is journalism. A horse. Very good. Very good. Tough stuff today, guys. Tough stuff. But we get through it. We get through it. That's it for the New York Times Daily. So I'm going to give our friend Space Monkey a wake-up call here. How is one supposed to know it? I watched the Kentucky Derby this year, Mira. I should have known that one. I like watching some horse racing from time to time. It's a very interesting sport. After the Kentucky Derby this year, I went back and I rewatched all of Seabiscuit's races and stuff like that. I don't know. There's just some magic to like training an animal and working the unity between both creatures, human and horse, to create such a perfect moment and such a fast, like, it's like a flash in the pan. It's only a few minutes, but it's the most important race of the year for horse racing. It's very interesting. Okay, we're going to get into some LinkedIn games now. LinkedIn games. We're going to play Pinpoint first. You need to care about horse racing. Yeah, some people don't care about it, and that's okay. You don't have to give a shit. But I think it's interesting. I think I'm into racing in general. I'm into car racing, horse racing. I even like watching the sprint races at the Olympics. You'll post a big steeplechase. Oh, interesting. I don't often watch some of the like jumping events, but I like to check them out eventually every once in a while. They wanted to make it more intense, Fooch. Damn. Glue factory for the rest of them. That's unfortunate. Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, Pinpoint is the game today. We're going to guess the category based off the words they give us. Let's get into it. Mushy mushy. Okay, so all 5 clues belong to a common category. Guess the clues in as few reveals as possible. The first clue is marbling. The first clue is marbling. What do you guys think? What kind of category could this come into? This is, yeah, I'm thinking steak as well, Libby. Top of the morning, top of the time zone. I like that, Space Monkey. Marbling. I do agree that it could be with meat. Could be with a countertop. Could be arts and crafts. What else could it be? Nail polish, like 5-star said. Rocks sometimes have a marbling to them. I think I'm going to go with steak at first. I think I like Libby's idea of meat. Swoosh was just throwing out some other ideas here. Yeah. Swoosh was just spitballing. He likes steaks too. 5-star likes steaks. Everyone likes steaks here. Your mind went to countertops. Me too. Mine went to marble countertop as well, Space Monkey. Let's start on steaks though. Just meat? Just meat. Okay, just meat. I think it's specifically steaks, but I'll go meat. No. Marbling. Tatting. First word, marbling. Second word, tatting. What is tatting? Not to be confused with tattooing. I don't think it's the short form for tattooing. Although slang usually say, oh, I'm getting tatted, or I'm tatting. Oh, you're thinking of crafts. Crafts. Crafting, origami, marbling, tatting. Like a form of making a lace. Okay, so it's like a fiber art. Lace. People saying lace things. Arts and crafts. Marbling is a paper technique. You're right, Swooch. Yeah, they dip it in that water, like with the ink on the water surface. And then they dip the paper in to make nice papers. This is types of crafts. Marbling, tatting, pottery, embroidery, and knitting. Very good job, guys. GG's. Very good job. Very good job. That was a good one. Got the pinpoint too. Good one, guys. Hello, AI friends. It's so good to see you. All my friends that were generated by AI. It's great to have these friends here. Hi, AI friends. But don't say bye yet, guys. Never say I told you so. You're too humble. Yeah, you said arts and crafts real early, Swooch. Okay, let's go next game, folks. Going to be the cross climb. Cross climb. So, we're making a word ladder. Yeah, you got to speak their language, Space Monkey. Now they understand what you're saying. With the Mr. Destructoid. This is a word ladder game. So what that means is each word is going to be one letter off the other. But it's going to be scrambled at first. So we're going to have to find the words, then make the ladder, then find the top and bottom of the ladder. Let's go. You're literally chatting to ChatGPT right now. I like using it as a tool, but my friends use it too much. My friend, like the other day, he was like using it to like craft part of like a game that we were playing. And I was like, dude, you don't need to do that. Like we can just shuffle the cards. Like you don't need to have the ChatGPT tell you the order to distribute cards in. You could just shuffle them. Like it's not that deep. You don't have to use GPT for everything. Coworker told you when he gets bored, sometimes he just talks to ChatGPT. Yeah, some people use it too much. It's okay to use. It's okay to have as a tool, like when you use a calculator. But if you're using it to shuffle your deck of cards, I think you can just shuffle your deck. You know what I mean? Let's go cross climb it. Okay, today's categories are past tense form of sing is sung. A highway section a driver changes into while merging. Mentally sound. A term for free merch that, contrary to what some say, isn't an acronym for stuff we all get. An Indian dish made from leafy greens. You love emails that are clearly written by ChatGPT? Yeah, I hate that stuff. And the people don't think it's obvious too. Highway section a driver changes into while merging. Mentally sound. Term for merchandise. Swag. Indian dish made from leafy greens. I don't think it's junk. I think it's swag. Because it says acronym for stuff we all get. Swag. Stuff we all get. Mentally sound. Sane. Indian dish made from leafy greens. Highway section a driver changes into while merging. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dunson? Sag with 2 G's. And what's the last one here? Highway section a driver changes into while merging. Highway section a driver changes into while merging. Lane. Okay. Sung is incorrect. Sung is incorrect. The past tense form of sing is sang. Sang. Okay, so let's go lane, sane, sang, sag, swag. Okay, ladder is complete. We go top and bottom. A 2-word ballet about a princess who's been transformed into a bird. A 2-word ballet about a princess who's been transformed into a bird. Swan Lake. Very good, Husker. Swan is correct, Libby. Lake is good. Good job, Peaches. Good job, Husker. That's it. 2 minutes for this one is pretty good, guys. Sag is an Indian dish, apparently, Swooch. Thank you to Goat for that one. All right, guys. Say goodbye to the AI friends now. Goodbye, AI friends. Goodbye. It's so good to see you, AI Bartholomew X. It's so great to see you, Jonathan Lee. It's so nice to see you, Penelope Lily. You asked it to write you a form for your daughter to work when she's not old enough, and it found you exactly what you needed. Yes, like I said, AI could be used in positive ways. But like Swooch said, when it's like an email that's written by ChatGPT that's being passed off as a human written email, that's fucked up. Space Monkey saying a student that kept the prompt in their email, that's fucked up. Like, some people don't know how to use AI. Mira, that's a good case of using AI. Okay, up next, guys, is circuits. Circuits is going to be a quick one. We got everybody here knows how to play. If you don't know how to play, just watch and learn. Okay, let's go. Sponge Bob. Sponge something robe. Something sponge bath. Bathrobe. Big something bath. Surgery something. Something fund. Something guy. Something guy. Something asleep. Fast guy. Fast asleep. Dead guy. Dead asleep. Is that the idea there, Libby? Dead guy. Big something. Big chungus. Chungus bath. Awooga. What else do we have here, folks? Something surgery. What about top surgery? Bottom surgery? What about like what's up? What about like a bubble? Big bubble bath. I like it a lot. Mira. Day surgery. Day could be good. Day could be all right. Trust fund. Trust. Let's send it. Okay, everything except for bath and trust is good. Trust was a really good find there, Dunson. Let's go back to the drawing board, folks. Back to the drawing board. Yes. Penile lengthening. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't fit. Get it? It doesn't fit. Knee surgery. If you know, you know. I took an arrow to the knee. Big dick energy. I like it, Dunson. I like it. Big dick energy. Shirley. Fall guy. Fall asleep. That's good. What else can we do here? Something trust. Something surgery. Okay. We can get letters if we need to. If we need a hint here. Big top bath, bubble bath. We said bubble, open, big open surgery, open trust. Nope. That's a good idea though. What about something trust? What about dick bath? Bird, big bird bath. Very good, 5-star. Leaving us with one last category here. Bird something trust, something surgery. Bird egg, bird beak, bird brain. Brain, that's right, Dunson. That's right. Bird house is a good idea as well, but it was bird brain trust, brain surgery. Very good. Okay, on to the next game, folks. We're getting through the today's games, and later I'm going to play some Manifold Garden, a new game today. We're going to find that out. A brain trust is like a intellectual group. Yeah, we are a brain trust. Did you see Mousy Game? I did. I saw it was coming soon. I was looking for a new game to play today. So we got some new games today, but you've been waiting to play that, maybe? All right, Dunstan. So if I start the game and you like it, I won't be offended if you lurk and don't watch. But if you want to just play along with me, you can play along with me. Big brain bath. Yeah, we're a brain trust here. Right now, for all the dailies, we are a brain trust. Yeah, just like Space Monkey said. Speaking of brain trust, I need to trust your brains on this one. 2006, 135 million views on YouTube. This one's easy. Someone's going to get it. Someone in the Moose Herd will know this song here. It looks cute, yeah. Okay, here we go. And then I saw her face, do. Now I'm a believer. Okay, 2006. Peace and quiet. Peace and love. Katy Perry? Nelly Furtado feels good here. I don't think it's Katy Perry. I think Nelly Furtado Man-Eater is good. She's a man-eater, make you work for, make you hop or make you buffalo. Do. Yeah, Man-Eater. Do. Boop. Taylor Swift. I think Katy Perry is a good shout too, but I think this is a 2006 Nelly Furtado Man-Eater. She's a man-eater, make you boop, make you pee, make you wop, wop. Okay, let's go for it. Man-Eater. Not the Daryl Hall & Oates version, but the Nelly Furtado song of the same name. Let's go for it. If it's not, then we'll respect the Katy Perry's in the guessing, but I'm fairly confident this is this song. And it was correct. Very good job. Good job, Space Monkey. You were the first person I saw to get it. Make you do, make you boop, wop, bop, bop. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. That's the song. I'll put it on for you guys. That's a great one. Okay, do you have a link to that emote, Space Monkey? I think I need it for songs like this. Man-Eater, Nelly Furtado. Man-Eater. Not the Daryl Hall notes, but I'll put that on right after. Add to queue. Let's go. Nelly Furtado, Man-Eater. Okay, I got 3 more games to go. Let's go Food Guesser next. We have a possible Moostar game. I pop Steam. I received a gift, guys. I don't have a Steam overlay, do I, on OBS? What is this, 5-star? What are you doing to me? What is this? Possible new game from 5-star in my notifications? Possible new game? Wait, 1 second. 1 second, 5-star. 1 second. Don't we already have this game? Purchase? Why is this in my library? Is it in my library because you gifted it to me and I didn't accept it yet? What the fuck is happening? It's in my library. I saw it today in my library. The Survivalist. Well, let's accept the gift. I just got confused for a second. I just got confusion, you know? Accept. Thank you, 5-star. Survivalist, 5-star, I can play this together. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at what the Survivalist is about. Survivalist, a living world full of surprises, secrets, and danger awaiting the survivalists. An adventure filled with this survival sandbox set in the escapist universe. Explore, build, craft, and even train monkeys to help with their bid to survive. A monkey in game. And this is multiplayer, 5-star? We can play this together? Interesting. It's giving some Stardew Valley. It's giving some... I like this. I'm excited to try that. Maybe next Tuesday, 5-star, and we'll play this one. I'll get that installed. Thank you, 5-star. It was so confusing because this morning I was looking for a game to play. And I was like, I saw this in my inventory and I was like, I don't remember buying this game ever. And it turns out it was just sitting in my gifts waiting to be redeemed. That's crazy. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, 5-star. Okay, let's get into the Food Guesser I'm going to get more excited about that game for next week, guys. If you want to see some of that game, I'll play that with 5-star on Tuesday. For now, though, let's lock in for the rest of the dailies here, and then we're going to get into some Manifold Garden today. Let's play Food Guesser here. 3 whole Canadian dollars well spent. I'm glad you got a good deal, too. This looks good. This is like an oatmeal kind of situation or something. Okay, take a look at this. This is spelt flour, water, milk, salt, butter, honey, optional cinnamon, optional sugar, optional fruits. This dish is a traditional hearty porridge made from scorched spelt flour, giving it a distinct nutty flavor. Typically served warm, it may be mixed with milk or water and sweetened with ingredients like honey or fruit. Sometimes it's featuring savory additions such as bacon or onions. Rich in nutrients, this has a smooth, creamy texture, often enjoyed for breakfast or as a comforting meal. UK is a great guess to start, Cam. I like that. Also, I would smash. I would smash. She's a man-eater. It's just called Peepo Stripper. The original emote name is Peepo Stripper. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I should have renamed it. I know similar dishes like this from Germany, consisting of spelt flour. It's got to be something European, I think. This is like a peasant food. Something from Denmark, but it's not like this. Yeah, I don't mean this offensively. I don't mean this offensively, but I mean this to say this dish has its origins in feeding people that were the working class in the medieval times. Not meant to be like disparaging in any way. This dish I think has its origins in people that worked the fields, people that were the common folk of the 15th century and that kind of time. So we could guess something German, we could guess something UK, we could guess something Sweden. Dunson says Denmark. Yeah, food of the people, exactly. Again, I'm not saying like, oh, it's just poor people food, like, but this is a food of necessity, a food that people ate to survive. And it still was so good it survived till today. By the way, I wasn't there. Well, now I doubt that, Mira. That's what you want me to think. I think Mira was there. Okay, yeah, we got to guess something just to get a bearing. I'm going to go with 5 stars guess. I'm going to guess 5 stars guess of Sweden. Never had a Denmark and food guesser. I don't think so, Dunstan. I don't think so. Sweden is warm. We're looking southwest. Sweden is warm. We're looking southwest. Could be Germany. Could be Denmark. Could be something around those areas. What are we thinking, guys? Southwest of Sweden. Something in Europe there. You want to go German next? Because Goat said that they have something similar in Germany. Dunstan likes Germany also. I think I'm going to go with it. Space Monkey still likes German as well. Sticking to your German. Okay. Let's go for it. Space Monkey said German. Goat said they have similar dishes in Germany. Yeah, let's go for Germany. That is correct. This is Brentar. Brentar is a traditional dish originating from the Schwaben region of southern Germany. It's primarily known for its use of roasted flour, prepared from spelt or barley, making it a unique dish due to its preparation method and ingredients. Brentar is derived from the German words brennen, to burn, and tar, a local dialect word for flour. Very good job, guys. Yeah, Sweden was an okay guess. Maybe I should have gone German earlier, but I felt like it was more north. Very good job, though, Goat and Monkey getting that in one. Next round. Okay, we have glutinous rice, coconut slices, sesame seeds. We have peanuts, oil, ginger, water, salt, and optional sugar. Optional banana leaf, optional cashew nuts. This dish is a ceremonial delicacy Made from sticky rice, generously mixed with sesame seeds, peanuts, and shredded with coconut. It's slowly cooked in a large pot with ginger and oil until the ingredients are well blended and sticky. Typically associated with celebrations, it's a team effort to prepare, symbolizing community and cooperation. This sweet and savory treat offers a delightful array of flavors and textures. I like your guess of Philippines. Madagascar. I like to move it, move it. I don't know if it's Madagascar, but it could be close to Madagascar. Philippines seems good. I think something Southeast Asian feels good to me. Around Thailand is a good guess as well. Like right now, I'm just dialing on Southeast Asia. I'm getting Southeast Asian vibes. There's coconut. There's glutinous rice. Something south. Could be Filipino. Could be Thai. Could be Indonesian. Could be from Singapore. I doubt the Singapore so much. So I like Indonesia. I like Philippines. I like something south in that area. Thai, Indonesian, Filipino. I think I'm going to go Indonesian and get a direction from there. And then if it's wrong, I'll go to Philippines or depending on the compass. I'm going to go Indonesia here. Thai is also a good first guess. I like to eat it, eat it. That's right, Mira. I'm going to go Indonesia here. That's just my gut feeling. Yeah, Rainbow could tell by the color of the banana leaf for sure. I'm going to say Indonesia here. I'm not confident, but I'm just going to get like a middle bearing to everyone's guesses here. Oh no, we're cool with Indonesia. We're looking at maybe something Middle Eastern, towards Pakistan, towards India, towards, this could be Indian. That's a Thai banana tree leaf. Oh, typical Thai leaf. He says stuff like that. Oh, typical Thai leafing. Nepalese. I like Nepal as a guess. Cool to Indonesia is Nepal, India, somewhere coastal, potentially. It's got coconuts. I wouldn't go so far as the Caribbean or South American. We have to go west of Indonesia. So I think we're somewhere in the Middle East. If we were going east, I would say Caribbean maybe. We're looking west though. Nepal is cool. I like Pakistan, India, Nepal right now. Something coastal, though, is big for Space Monkey, so I'm going to go India, I think. Pakistan also has a coast. I'm not certain how much coconut slice goes there, but I'm going to go India. I'm going to go India. It's bordering to the northeast. It's Nepal. Cam? Can you say I told you so? Wait, it could be something else. It could be Burmese, Myanmar. Could be Myanmar or Nepal. Myanmar also feels strong here. Nepal is a good guess. Nepal is north of India. Let me look at the compass again. It looks north and east, but also a little bit south. I'm going to go Myanmar. Or Myanmar. I'm not sure how to pronounce it correctly. I respect Cam's Nepal guess still. But I'm going to Myanmar. There we go. It was northeast from India. This was Myanmar. This is tamane. Tamane. This is a traditional Myanmar glutinous rice dish, primarily associated with the Hitmane festival. I'm not saying that right. But yeah, this is where we get like, this is where Nepal would have been. And I was thinking with the direction of the arrow, we were going right here. Going right here. No, I think that there's something to do with the changing of the names. It might be like, okay, let me see. Also known as Burma. Burma redirects here. For other uses, see Burma, disambiguation. Burma was the official English name until 1989. So now no longer the official name. It is sometimes still people refer to it as Burma, but Myanmar is what they want to be called. So if you refer to this country, it is Myanmar. Burma is an old term that was stopped being used 35 years ago. Previously Burma, yeah. So that's good to know. So they want to be called Myanmar. That's their official name. That's the official name. Okay, cool. Good to know. I was pretty sure sometimes you see Myanmar / Burma. I think that was part of the transition and stuff like that, but we'll call it Myanmar from now on. The Burmese language. Okay, so Burmese are still the people of Myanmar. That can be confusing, but the Burmese people and Burmese dialect still exist to this day. But they're native to Myanmar. The country is Myanmar. Good to know. Good to know. Holy wind outside. It's a windy day. You read about this? Think we want to use Burma? Interesting, Swooch. Educate me. Educate me. No, we want to be respectful, so we're going to find out. Is it Burma or Myanmar? Both Burma and Myanmar refer to the same Southeast Asian nation. Myanmar is the official name used by the country's government, while Burma is the older, more commonly used name in English-speaking countries. The government officially changed the name from Burma to Myanmar, but the adoption of the new name has been gradual and inconsistent with the English-speaking world. Why the change? The military government stated that Myanmar was more inclusive to the country's ethnic groups, while Burma was seen as referring primarily to the Burman ethnic group. Okay, so yeah, so we do want to say Myanmar. We do want to say Myanmar. Just in time for the movie guesser? Hell yeah, Chris. Yeah, we want to say Myanmar. We don't want to call the country Burma, but you can refer to some of the people there as Burmese. But you don't want to call the country Burma. Well, you don't not necessarily. It's not like a slur to call it Burma, but yeah, it's preferably calling it Myanmar. Let's go double actor start here today. Oh, we're discussing the country of Myanmar. Did I close it after 2 food guesser? I did. Okay, we got another round. Good job, Dunson. Good awareness. I was testing you and you passed. Good awareness. Next round. Okay. That was the test and you passed it. Okay, here's the third dish of the day, guys. Flour, water, salt, baking powder, milk, butter, sugar, cheese. This is a type of bread known for its simplicity and robust flavor. Typically made from basic ingredients like flour, water, and salt. It's cooked using a campfire or hot coals. With a dense and chewy texture, it pairs well with butter or golden syrup. Historically, it served as a staple for travelers and outdoor enthusiasts due to its easy prep and minimal ingredient requirement. Okay, so it's some kind of dense bread. I got a guess of Dutch. I got a guess of Italy. Interesting. Australia. What gives you that there, Space Monkey? Are you familiar with this at all in any way? I'm not sure about this one. 7 gallons of golden syrup. We can look it up after harvest. Let me read this again. Description. This dish is a traditional type of bread, known for its simplicity and robust flavor. Typically made from basic ingredients like flour, water, and salt, it's cooked using a campfire or hot coals. With a dense and chewy texture, it pairs well with butter or golden syrup. It's a staple for travelers and outdoor enthusiasts. And Space Monkey says, very familiar, Australia. This is damper. Damper is an Australian soda bread primarily consumed by many European settlers, stockmen, and travelers due to its simplicity and sustainability. The bread is made from basic ingredients like flour, salt, and water, but baking soda is used as well. What is golden syrup, Space Monkey? What is golden syrup? The method of cooking damper is traditionally involving the baking of in the ashes of a campfire. It's made accessible to those traveling through the bush. Very good. Very good. I got an article here. It's a knockoff maple syrup. This is golden syrup or light treacle, a thick amber-colored form of inverted sugar syrup made by the process of refining sugarcane or sugar beet into sugar. It's used in a variety of baking recipes and desserts. It has a consistency similar to honey and is a substitute where honey is unavailable. Not to be confused with corn syrup or refined sugar. Regular molasses or dark treacle has a richer color and strong distinctive flavor. In Australia, golden syrup is known as Cocky's Joy or Cocky's Delight. Sorry, but you can't be calling it that. You can't be calling it that. Okay. You're calling it Cocky's Joy from now on, Chris? Cocky is a farmer. Oh, someone who has chickens and stuff like that, Space Monkey? Reminds me of the Scottish term, a specky. A specky is somebody who wears glasses. But we needed a drum kit. I gotta get a drum kit, Harvest. But I'll be here all week, guys. I'll be here all week. Cocky's Delight. That's my bedroom. But respect the heritage. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, in Scotland, they call people speckies if they wear glasses. Like they'll say, "Oh, you wee specky bum," and that's someone who wears glasses. Disrespectfully though, not like a respectful name for someone with glasses. Like it's kind of like calling someone like you nerd. Like if you call someone, "Oh, you specky," calling the Aussies, cockies from now on. Well, you have to call the Aussies that are farmers cockies. Sorry, I'm blind. Okay. Take a look at this here. Take a look at this here, guys. This is a movie with Michael Keaton and Rachel McAdams here. Is that a real thing, Libby? I thought that one kid on YouTube that said gingers have souls stopped that. Michael Keaton is the butler in Batman. Rachel McAdams is the girl in Batman. You don't know this movie? This is a non-Heath Ledger Batman. It's not The Dark Knight, but it's in the same series. Michael Keaton is the butler in Batman, and Rachel McAdams plays the love interest. Michael Keaton is the Batman. What am I thinking? No, I'm thinking of Michael Caine. Michael Keaton is the Batman. Michael Keaton is the Batman. Rachel McAdams. Is this Beetlejuice? Isn't Michael Keaton a Batman? Wasn't he a Batman at some point? Is this Beetlejuice? They got tough at locking it down. Yeah, it's not. I think I heard about that when I was in high school, like 10, 15 years ago, but okay, so this could be Beetlejuice. Rachel McAdams. I'm Batman. I was thinking of Michael Caine at first, not Michael Keaton. You don't know about Rachel being in Beetlejuice? Do we need more information then? Should I go with the quote or the actor or the title? Do we need more information? Danny DeVito and Schwarzenegger. That's where I'm thinking this might be Arnold Schwarzenegger for some reason. I'm thinking this might be the Batman with Mr. Freeze. And Rachel McAdams played the love interest or Poison Ivy. I think Rachel McAdams played Poison Ivy or something like that. Is that the truth? Is that the truth? Rachel McAdams played Poison Ivy. This main actor is Arnold Schwarzenegger. If it was Batman, Keaton be first, not Arnold Schwarzenegger, Chris, as Mr. Freeze. You really would put Keaton above Schwarzenegger? Okay, so then... Okay, we need more information then. Who's the main actor? Mark Ruffalo. Mark Ruffalo. Yeah, but I think Mr. Freeze is the main actor of that movie. Even though his name's not on it, he's the main actor to me. If he played Batman in a movie called Batman, So you guys have that same logic there. I agree. I have to bow to your opinion there. And my opinion is probably wrong. I just think that Arnold is possibly higher billing. Like you might want to put his name first on a movie, but Michael Keaton's huge. Like he is a respectable actor. He played in a lot of classics. Mark Ruffalo is the Buffalo who plays the Hulk. Yeah, exactly, Dunstan. Like the Joker's the real main character of The Dark Knight. Exactly. Although I do agree with what Chris and Space Monkey said about casting. Now You See Me, the Magic movie. Didn't that have like that had Mark Ruffalo in it, but it also had Michael Cera or whatever that was. And it also had Woody Harrelson in it. I wouldn't say Mark Ruffalo's the main actor. Narnia is a good guess. And that had Morgan Freeman in it too. Yes, yeah. Dave Franco is in it, yeah. Okay, I think we still need more information. I still think we need more information. Unless we just go with Metamon's guess here and say Narnia. Hi, Metamon. Okay, I think we're going to go with a bit of the title or a bit of the quote. Which one would you rather have? Some letters from the title or a bit of the quote? Quote or title? Quote. Okay, here's the quote. Title? Metamon wants some title. I got 3 votes for quote, Metamon, so respectfully, democratically, I'm picking this one here. Actually, Metamon still had mod, so we're going to go title. Let's just respect the people. We got to respect the people. Let's go with the quote, Metamon. I'm sure that we don't want a riot on our hands. As much as I respect you as head mod, I'm going to go with the quote here so we don't get a riot. Sometimes it's easy to forget that we spend most of our time stumbling around the dark. Suddenly, a light gets turned on, and there's a fair share of blame to go around. I can't speak to what happened before I arrived, but all of you have done some very good reporting here. Reporting that I believe is going to have an immediate and considerable impact on our readers. For me, this kind of story is why we do this. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye. I don't know what this movie is, even with the quote. Even with the quote. Does it cost points to see the pictures of the actors? Yeah, but I'll give it to you. A journalism movie? I'll give it to you, Libby. It's only 1 point. Which face do you want to see? Don't know who Michael is? This is Michael Keaton. He played the Batman in Batman Begins. And he played the Beetlejuice in the movie Beetlejuice. And he's in a lot of other movies as well. Could be anything. Okay. So it turns out Head Mod was right. We're taking the title next. This movie starts with an S. The title of this movie starts with an S. Scarface. Spectre. Slumdog Millionaire. Spotlight. Spotlight. Libby says Spotlight. Snarnia. Snarnia. All right, putting in Snarnia. Congratulations. This was Spotlight. This was a movie directed by Tom McCarthy in 2015, starring Mark Ruffalo, Michael Keaton, and Rachel McAdams. Sometimes it's easy to forget we spend most of our time stumbling around the dark. Suddenly, a light gets turned on, and there's a fair share of blame to go around. I can't speak to what happened before I arrived, but all of you have done something very good, reporting that I believe is going to have an immediate and considerable impact on our readers. For me, this kind of story is why we do this. Yeah, the Hulk. Yeah, Mark Ruffalo is the Hulk. And Rachel McAdams is hot. All right. Done. Last game. Last game today, guys. What is this? What game is this? Eric Bana's the Hulk to me. That's such a better Hulk movie. I don't like the original Hulk with what's his name? Lou Ferrigno. I'm not a Lou Ferrigno Hulk enjoyer. Eric Bana's a great Hulk to me. It does give Alice in Wonderland right now, Cam. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno, I'm not a huge fan of, but to be fair, that guy, they didn't even CGI. They just painted him green. Like, look at this guy. I don't know if you saw the original Hulk. This is the original Hulk.
Hello, Mrs.
Oh, okay. I don't want to see Mr. Rogers talking to the Hulk on the phone. Yeah. This is kind of cooked, but this is what they had before CGI. They just painted this guy green. And he was just that jacked. Like, he was just fucking built. Like, he was just a Hulk. And, like, the movie's not that good. But he was, like, they just painted him green. Because he was just that, he was just built different. Lou Ferrigno is, like, an icon for that reason alone. If you can play the Hulk without CGI, like, it's like, look at him. Like, he was a bodybuilder. He was like a Arnold Schwarzenegger type build, like, and he played the Hulk without any CGI. Like, they had a little bit for the transition and stuff like that. They would like do a fade cut, but like, that's just a cut. That's not really a CGI, right? Literally built different. They nerfed Mark's Hulk in Avengers. What'd they do to it, Libby? Okay. Let's talk about this game here. Someone said Alice in Wonderland. I think that's a pretty good idea. Narnia. Let's go Narnia. Is there a Narnia game like this? Chronicles of Narnia, Prince Caspian. Submit. Ah, it wasn't today. Metamon, it wasn't. Okay, so this game was never rated by Metacritic. Close up his thighs, ripping jeans. Yeah, that was like the transition, right, Husker? Exactly. How did they do him as just regular? He just wore like loose clothes. He just wore like a shirt with like a button-up shirt, like. Or was there a different actor? Was there a different actor that played the other Hulk transformation sequence? Infinity War, he couldn't turn into the Hulk? That's true, I remember that. Yeah, there was some, like, radiation or something like that. Okay, anyone have an idea for this game? It looks like it's gonna be, like, an older game. Maybe. I don't think it's newer. It looks pretty consistent with pixel size. I've got no idea what this is. Noonian, good morning. Anybody know what this is? Is it like a Street Fighter? Street Fighter? This is one of the levels in Street Fighter. And this is the back of one of the characters. And this is one of the punches happening in a fighting game. Goblin something? Goblin these. I want to say Street Fighter 2 Turbo Revival. Not rated, yeah, by Metacritic. A game that's older, is what I'm thinking. Endgame was weaker. They went back to time. I only saw a little bit of Infinity War. I fell asleep in the theaters for Infinity War. Sorry if that offends anybody. One of the 3DO Zeldas. That's a classic. A 3DO Zelda. I didn't think they had this much texture. I don't believe that they had... That's a good guess. They definitely had this kind of pixel count. But I don't think they had this much definition and texture. My idea right now is this is the back of a Street Fighter character. The lizard guy. Because I don't recognize this as a character from Zelda. And I don't recognize this as a scene from the 3DO Zeldas. Like, this background to me looks like just a still image for a fighting game. Same with this one. Still image for a fighting game. My idea is Street Fighter. Old because not meta rated. Yeah, it's not rated by Metacritic. I think it's an older game. Noonian's thinking it's a Zelda 3DO game. But I'm just going to go for my guess then. I'll just go for it. It's not Street Fighter. BB Hood. This was on the arcade only. Okay, it's not the 3DO, but that's a good guess. It's in the same era. BB Hood. What is this game? It does feel like an arcade cabinet fighting game, but I'm not sure which fighting game it is. Like, I'm willing to go out and say this says round 1 here. I think this says round 1 in the corner. Like, this is the R, the top of the R for round 1, fight. You know what I'm saying? And this is still a background. And this is the character BB Hood, and above is the health bar. That's what I'm thinking. I know I'm sticking to my guns after a Street Fighter guess was wrong, but I think it's like that monster. I think it's like that monster fighting game. But not Clay Fighters, not the Clay Fighter one. Your dad would know it in the arcades. Fighter Within, Fighter Maker, Fighter History, Fighter Destiny, Fighter Impact, Fighter Encaged, Fighter Alpha, Urban Fighter, Power Fighter, Street Fighter, Virtua Fighter. Yeah, it's going to be one of these games. Pit Fighter, Soul Fighter, Ultimate Fighter, Tekken X Street Fighter, Mutant Fighter. I'm going to go with Mutant Fighter. I'm going to go with Mutant Fighter. If I'm wrong, it's okay. I was incorrect, but we can almost I can almost guarantee you, especially now it says fighting game. It's a fighting game. Does anyone recognize the characters? It might be newer. It just didn't get a rating. Does anyone recognize these characters? I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, very early I felt like this was a fighting game. Like you saw like the punch being thrown in the back of the character here. This one here seems like round 1. This here seems like a fighting game. Not much into them. Me neither. Me neither. No clue. Okay. All right, I'll just guess another fighting game. Fighter Within. Okay, up next, Sasquatch versus Lilith. This came out in 1997 on the arcade. Okay. I'm probably wrong by searching Fighter every time, but it's the best I can do. Fighter's Impact, Fighter's Destiny, Pocket Fighter. Character's a twink, for real, for real. It's Lilith, which is the daughter of Satan. Power Fighters, Last Fighter Twin. Yeah, Lilith is always in pop culture the daughter of hell kind of thing. That's why she's got the evil wings and stuff like that. Yeah, I got nothing. Soul Fighter. Bro, I'm not going to get it, even if you give me gameplay at this point. It's like a weeb fighting game from 97. It's like a 1997 weeb fighting game. Capcom game, yeah. Capcom game. But if we don't know it, we don't know it. Also, what the hell is this train behind them? Marvel versus Capcom. Capcom versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro. Oh, of course. It was Darkstalkers 3. Of course. Of course. Darkstalkers 3. We all knew that one. Of course. Let's take a look at the full pictures. Okay. Sasquatch versus Lilith. Someone versus somebody. BB Hood versus Jeddah. Rikuo versus Bio something. Okay. Good enough, good enough. Hi, Daddy. How's it going? Welcome in. Memes of the guys looking at the PC and nodding. Right, right. Let me take a look at setting up the game today, guys. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna pause the music, and we're gonna go into the game today. We're playing Manifold Garden. Manifold Garden is a game that I've never played before. I've not looked into. I've heard it's a puzzle game. I've heard it's good. I heard it's dank, so if it's too dank for anybody, my apologies. I hope visually it doesn't mess me up. But taking a look at this, the game does play with perspectives. The game does play with a lot of similar tones and hues, so I'll see what the gameplay looks like. We're going to start the game here. This is Manifold Garden, a game that's new to me, but might not be new to you. If you've played this game before, please don't help me. If you know anything about this game or watch someone else play this game, please don't help me. If you want to play along with me and you're a member of the Moose Herd that's not played this game, you can make suggestions, but please be careful. Please be respectful. I don't know, Cam. I don't think it's going to be a headache, but it could be if it's a little bit too complicated. It looks like there's a bunch of like dimensions kind of thing, like similar to how we played that last puzzle with 5-star on Tuesday with all the dimensions. Let's go into the Manifold Garden here. Press any button to continue. We're going to pick up a new game. I don't think it's scary at all. No scariness, but I think it might have some trippiness to it. Some like mind-bending properties. Looks bright. Yeah, this game is a flashbang. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we get to walk around and we get to move with WASD. WASD to move. You can see down here there's a bunch of stuff. I might change my settings. Oh, you can only change the settings here. Okay, controls. Give me mouse sensitivity down. Back. Invert axis, no. No. Keyboard controls. Change gravity. Oh, God. Oh, God. The words change gravity were in the controls, so I assume that we're about to go see some of that action. Space is jump. No, space is change gravity. Okay. Okay. All right. So the question is how to get to that over there. Okay, you can just change gravity to any wall that you're close to. And then we can interact with E on the cube. And we're in. Okay. And we're in. Okay. Shift. Running. I already felt like the controls were pretty fast and the character moves at decent speed, but there is a sprint button also. Okay. So, the question is, what do I do from here? Where do I go? Oh, we can go up this way. Okay, this is, yeah. This is going to be a trip. This is going to be a trip and a half. But we made it to the second door. And we're here. Okay. Third room. Room number 3. A gradual increase in complexity. We have 2 buttons to press. What happens if I press this button here? The green wall opens that door. Okay. And got to get to yellow somehow. I was gonna say you can sprint through the window. I was about to attempt that myself, Space Monkey. Don't feel crazy for that suggestion. Okay, I'm gonna go check out this cube here. E to pick it up. We can pick up the cube, right? Okay. And there's also a red cube. So we take a red cube and put red cube on red spot. Okay, and we take the yellow cube. Mirror, you thought the same thing too? Sprint out the window? Like a Mirror's Edge situation? And put yellow on yellow. So far, pretty simple. We can all agree that's not too complicated, although the dimension shifting of walls can be pretty confusing, and it's certainly throwing me off as to like where even the entry door is. I don't know where I came into this level. But yeah, so the cubes just match the colors. The buttons open the doors of the touch the line to the door. Pretty simple mechanics so far. I mean, there is the walk on walls stuff. But other than that, pretty simple mechanics. So let's go down this way. into the 4th room. Okay. So, we'll go up here. Important to note, you have to be standing on the floor of the same color as the button to press the button. For instance, I can't press the button from the blue side here. But when I'm standing on the green side, I can press the button. Okay, good to know. Okay, next up, we have a new big room. This is room number... I'm not going to count them all, but this is like room 5 now. Okay, so we have a blue button, a red button, and I don't see how complex this... I can't... I don't see what the problem is here. Yeah, I think this one's pretty straightforward. Room X+1, yeah. I think this is just introducing the idea that multiple... Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Never mind. That multiple things need to be put in the spot to be able to open up something sometimes. Hey, Manu, how's it going? Yes. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. So I'm going to put this here and then move over because we have to be on the red wall to pick it up. I see. Okay, so let me go back. Let me go back. This was teaching us that we could step down with the blue box, and this is teaching us we can put the box over the edge because we can't transition while holding the box unless we put the box over the edge. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can only pick up the cube. New puzzle game, Manu. New puzzle game. Yeah, so if you can aim at a wall and switch while holding the box over the edge, and that'll put the box over the edge, or you can, let me just do it again for testing purposes here. For testing purposes, you can place the box over the edge like that. Okay. Okay, alright, that's good. Now, you go here, and the gate is open. Alright, on to the next room. X+1. That's what we'll call it from now on, Space Monkey. Okay, here we are. Next room. Let's continue. This game, Manu, and anyone else who's just tuning in, is about perspective at all times. You can walk on any walls. Change gravity, they say, is the name for this mechanic. You can pick any wall. The walls have different colors associated with them, depending on which direction you're facing. And that has a big part of these puzzles. That has to do with a big part of these puzzles here. Okay, so circling back to red. We need to be on the red wall for this to work. Okay, this is a red wall. Okay, new room. Okay. New room. I've got blue box and green box. Let's take a look at which wall is blue. This is purple wall. This is green wall. This is orange wall, yellow wall. So ceiling is blue. Okay. I have an idea already. Check this out, guys. Okay. So, I can't move the green box. But if the green box is sitting on this gravitational field, I can put the green box here. And then go here. And then put this box on top of the green box. The arrows always point to which way the box is using gravity. The arrows are pointing to the direction at which gravity is flowing for this box. So we're using the green box, gravitationally pulled to the green wall, to hold up the blue box pulled to the blue wall. Next room. Okay, blue button. Okay, we got a tree here. The first tree in the garden. This manifold garden. Taking a look at what we have here. Interesting. Some blue boxes like fruits on the tree. Okay. Wild. Interesting mechanic. So you have a blue box from the tree, and then you can take the box. So I can have two boxes from the tree. And then they'll both respectively replace each other. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay. Now, the question remains, how do I get over there? The question is, how do I get over there? Let's take a look around, folks. Ah, I'm dead. I just died in game. What the fuck is happening? Pardon me? What the heli on a helicopter? What the heli Cyrus? What the heli Bron James? We're learning, we're exploring. Okay, so that just happened. Okay. Where are you? Ain't no way they send me back levels? No, I'm gonna find my way back in. I'm gonna find my way back in. Making my way downtown. And I'm homebound. Diddly diddly doo. Oh, I'm dead again. Okay, okay. Alright. Certainly a thing. I'm gonna turn the game sounds down a bit. A little bit too loud. I like the audio, but I don't need to hear it that loud. Okay. Here we are. I'm gonna try and land here. Okay, we're back. And we're back. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm not certain what's happening. Or where we are, or what the intent of this is. Okay. So I made it to the other side of this. This is where we just fell out of. This is the blue box I just put down. I gotta put the blue box here. So that means it looks like the thing's holding the doors in Monsters, Inc. Oh, I'm so happy we watched that Monsters University the other week. That was such a fun movie. I loved Monsters U. That was so cute. So we gotta find a way to get this blue box over to here. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna jump off. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it now. I see it now. And I'm gonna take my blue box and jump off. Very good. Okay, I'm understanding now how to use the Manifold Garden. Let's go next. Okay. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna get to over there. We're gonna get to over there by jumping down over to that one. Okay, so we jump from here to here. This game is gonna get dank, guys. Cam, you see what I mean about this game being like twisted for the brain? It might be a headache. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be offended if this gave anybody motion sickness and they couldn't watch this. I'm gonna try and enjoy this puzzle, but if it's not your cup of tea, don't feel bad about not watching. Okay, here we are at what looks to be an important object. It's shifting unnaturally. Is this an object that I can interact with? Or do I just go up the stairs here? I don't like this. I don't trust like this, you know? I don't trust whatever this is. It's like a blue gravity field or something. I don't know what this dark stuff is either. I'm just heading up this stairs this way. There's another way over that way. It's a diamond that goes all the way around. Oh my god. Guesses you gotta power it on all three sides. That makes sense. Let's go this way and see what we can find. That makes sense. Whatever here, we gotta power it or something. Or bring something back this way. There's also that over there. Not sure what that's about yet. We can investigate that later. For now, right at the top here. I don't even know how you would begin to code this type of game. Right now, my mind is just being blown by, like, how there's, like, all these infinite copies of the level. I'm sure at some point you're sent from the bottom of the world back to the top of the world, but it's so seamless. It's so seamless. It's so good. I wonder if there's like a simulation of the next one, and then once you're in that one, it becomes the real one. Then it simulates the other ones up and down from it. I don't know. I'm not a coder. I'm just a gamer. Okay, here we are on green side. We got some green things here. Okay, we're looking around. You just don't understand, right, Cam? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Just don't try to understand. Okay. Snake without borders? Yeah, it's a snake game without borders. Exactly. You just wrap around. There's got to be some technique like that. But in a 3D game, it's a lot harder to do than a 2D game. Let's go inside. We're in the green challenge now. Okay. I'm gonna go check out the yellow room here. So far, not so hard. Blue. Okay, not hard at all. This is the same thing I just did, isn't it? I'm just doing the exact same puzzles all over again. Okay, let me go through the motions. Let me go through the motions. It's not the same. They're harder versions of all the first puzzles. Okay, so yeah, this we have to reuse our technique of using the stepper. This is what I'm gonna call this technique the stepper here. This is the most antechamber thing you've seen since antechamber. Yeah, it's very antechamber. I'm loving it so far though, Ricky. How you doing today? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Green button. Okay. Big room, 2 trees. I got blue trees. I got red tree. Okay, let's go pick some fruit. So there's a red button here. I gotta put a red button on. There's... Is there a blue button anywhere? No, just a red button. Okay, so the only thing I care about is getting to a red button. I assume I'm gonna have to use the blue boxes to act as steppers. And let's go pick some fruit from the red tree. Think about this for a second. Okay. Okay, so we got 1 red fruit and 2 blue fruit. Can I just put this up here? No, but... No, but... okay. How can I use these blues to help me, is the question. The red... The red is there, and the blue is there. The blue is always on that floor. Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't get this one right away. This is the first one that stumped me on the spot. You can put... What can you do with this? Can I put it like this? No. Okay. There's another blue fruit there I just saw. Third blue fruit. Okay, that might be important to use a third one here. But what's the trick? There's got to be some sort of trick here. Like, what if I do that? Is that going to give me some legal plays here? For instance, if I take the red box and put it on top of the blue box. We're just shy. Okay, so I think I'm going to try and make a ladder with the blue boxes like that. You're getting a snowstorm this weekend in Montana? What's going on? Yeah, just like that. Let's get the third one just for posterity here. Up the stairs we go. We're making a ladder with these blue boxes off the edge of this chamber. And then we're going to go to our red side. Cold and humid. Oh, I didn't know if there was like one of those storms like the... I don't know, they have names for them like El Diablo, El Nino, El Nina. Sometimes they got the names for those storms that are like specific weather patterns of humidity and coldness and... Didn't know if one of those was coming through. El Snowo, yeah. El Snowo. The fucking thing sucks. Solved. Okay, can't say for sure that's the way it was supposed to be done, but we did it. Okay, we're inside the next room. Okay, green button here. In the rocky portion of Montana, the Rockies are high enough to have snow in that. I would like to go visit Montana one of these days. I've never been to Montana. I mentioned it yesterday, all the states I've been to. I've been to Florida, Colorado, Connecticut. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Colorado, Connecticut, Florida. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've been to. Okay, so we're back in tree room. Giving us green, and oops. And green. Out here. Powered. Okay. Alright. So, let's go next. Let's go to the next color. Glacial National Park. They're expecting a foot of snow on Saturday. Noonian was right with the location assumption there. That was good. Good guess. I'm definitely not begging for snow anytime soon. I want to enjoy my summer first. Okay, here we are on the red side. Let's go through all the puzzles one more time, but red. Button. I'm gonna get faster as we go. Button. 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 Okay. Okay, we stood on this box by... Yeah, that makes sense. So I changed gravity to match with the button, I guess. Okay, here we are in another room. Orange button. Yellow wall, orange button. So I can go like here, and then change to orange, and then press the button. Okay, next room, we got trees. I got red tree. Mira, I don't know how they came up with the concept for this game, or again, how they applied the physics engine to this game, but it's very well done. We're looking for a red and a green. Let me get my green here. Can I put it up? Too high. So we're going to have to use steppers first before we put the red down. Like this. There we go. So in this case, the green box is gravitationally pulled towards the green floor down here, and the red box is stopping it from falling down so it can stay on the button. You lived in Moscow. Wow. The town located on the western foothills of the Rockies. Oh, the mountains there in Moscow. Indiana? Is that the state code there, Noonian? Indiana? As a Canadian, I'm not so familiar with the state codes and stuff like that. Idaho. Thank you for that. Idaho. No, it's not much. It's not much, Mira, but for a summer snowstorm, that's crazy. Okay, let's go next. Okay, next. Summer day, it snowed for 10 minutes though. I can't remember the last time I had a summer snowstorm. Or if I ever had one. I think I'd remember it. Okay, button. I'm gonna go fast, guys. Button. Button. Trees. Okay, I got purple tree. 1 fruit. Okay. Okay. I got yellow tree. 1 fruit. I get it. Just go here. And we're going to put this here. Kamsa. So we can go across here and grab her. Hardly know her. Very good. Next. Cool. Next. Button. Room. Trees. That's it? That felt short. Thought that would have been bigger. Okay, let's go back to the start. 3 lasers. Okay. This audio is still too dank. Okay. Let's go this way. What is happening? What is happening? This door puts me back inside the tower. Common joke in these hot winters. Look, we had a meter of snow. I mean, 1 square meter at all. Yeah, total 1 square meter. You could pack it into a cube. That's a good joke, Mira. I like it. I like it. Hey, Mongoose, how's it going? I get it now, Amira. This is crazy. This game is crazy. Let's go. This is the play, I swear. Okay. Okay. I can't move right now. We're just watching what this is. Hold E is the prompt in the bottom. Hold E, it says. Okay. So, here we are. So this laser thing comes over here. And gives me a cube. Oh, there's some Tron vibes for sure, Rev. I didn't think about it till you mentioned it, but with the coloration being so neon, I am definitely picking up Tron as well. Okay. Question is, what do we do next? I don't know what this cube does. Or what to do with the cube. Hope you're doing good though, Mongoose. Okay, I feel like this is some sort of church. It's opening for me with this device here. I wanted to take this cube with me just in case I needed it. The game is beautiful, guys. This game is gorgeous. It's a mind bender, but it is fantastic. This is like... I'm almost crying at the beauty of this game. I like the puzzles. They're not overly complex. This is really good. Nothing good ever happens when you bring a 4D object into a 3D space, for sure. How you doing, Kraken? You want to live here? Fascinated by people who are good at puzzle games? Think you watch me and another streamer who grasp stuff quickly? I appreciate that compliment, Ricky. I love puzzle games. I'm gonna keep playing puzzle games for the next foreseeable bit on Thursdays. Thursdays will be puzzle days for sure for us. And on my other account, I'm playing through Blueprints right now. I play it on my my bot account just because it's off hours. I don't want to mess with the schedule for the stream and stuff like that, but let's explore the Manifold Garden here. I'm glad you're chilling, Kraken. Glad you're doing good. Okay. So, let's... honestly, I'm just standing here trying to take in the beauty of this, and in the meantime, noticing some structures that have that ruinous texture on it. Probably have to clear that up. Clear that up somehow. Let's go inside this this door here. This door leads us back to the tower. Is that healthy? Yeah, it's this account right here. the bot I use in this chat here. I just stream on that account sometimes when I feel like doing something that's like off hours or whatever, or off just a different vibe or whatever. Let me jump down this hole. Okay, there's a button here. We can go down further into a room with a tree. We got a yellow tree. We have a door over there. Yeah, literally the bot. I just stream on my bot account. Okay, we got the cube. And then you need to both go over here. Okay. So, the question is, how can we make that work? How can we make that happen? We've got 2 orange cuber. So the trick to this one might have to do with the geometry of the room. I think bringing these down is not a bad idea. There's a room beyond this as well. Ah, okay. So you can just bring them up and then bring them down. Right, okay. And then we're here. Okay, and that's pretty close. Can I just put it on top there, maybe? That might be it. Okay, let's go do that. Let's just go bring them over this way. That might be the solution. Thinking outside the box kind of deal. Yeah, so really just the fastest way is this way here. Yeah, if you guys want to see me playing Blueprints, I'll be playing that, not tonight, but I usually play that game on the weekend or at nights and stuff like that. Okay, so just take this with us. Let's go. I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Do. Up this way here. And my idea is just to hook this. Yeah, that's my idea, is just to hook it over. I don't know if that's the right way to go, but let's grab the other one and just do that again. Maybe that's the way you're supposed to go. Same thing, we're just going to go around and hook it onto the staircase there. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, geez, I could just walk around to it. That's even more interesting. So yeah, in this case, the solution is looking around. Thinking outside the box a bit. Okay. At least this door is open. Let's keep moving. If I see an open door, that means we go forward. Button. Okay, dude, like, where am I now? What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Oh, I am there. That is me. Oh. So it's somewhere here. This is messing with everything I know. Those are the doors. That's just the door over there. With another button in front of it, so that means if I just go this way, I can do that. Is there a copy? No? What if I do this? Can I get there? Just by drifting over? Seems fine to me, right? Next one. Next one. Sure. Why not, right? Why not? Why? Of course, why not? Okay. Okay, why not? Let's keep going. Okay, we got a funky town wall here. Looks like a zebra with no black stripe. We have a cubit. Remove the force field. Okay. New mechanic. Force fields can be turned on and off with cubes. Okay. There's a purple tree here. Okay, and then I can be trapped inside here. Then I can take the purple cube from the tree. Right, okay. Cool. Just learning the mechanic. We'll go this way. Let's go next. It feels like that. Like a Tesseract kind of deal. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So. What do we have here? We got 2 trees. I've got 1 fruit on this tree. Yoink. And I got 1 fruit on this tree. Yoink. Okay, we got the platform can be the floor. Okay. So there's a place to put a blue thing right here. Okay, so then what I have to do is put this thing above where it needs to be. One second, I had it before. There's like a thing. We all saw it. We all saw it. It's more this way. Okay, one second. Let me see. It's in the middle of the 2 white stripes. The middle of the 2 white stripes here. So just like that should be good. Then we can take this away. This should fall. Turn on that. Okay, and then we can put the floor back. Okay, let's go. Next is room X+1. Because I stopped counting the rooms. I stopped counting. Alright, we are now in a large room. And large is an understatement. Let me go up the center pillar here. Forgetting sometimes I can walk on walls. Large room. Okay. So, identifying the following. We have a bridge here that gets turned on by 2 blue pedestals. We have a door here turned on by a pedestal. We have another door with a button. We have another wall with a blue tree behind it. We have a structure here. I'll investigate. There's a second door down below. I believe the first step is going to be that button over there. I'm not sure what the mechanics here are. No, literal mechanics. Like, I'm not sure what these machinations are for. But we'll come back to that. Okay, it seems to be... There's a cube spot here relating to that door. Let me check up this stairway first. I think there was a button door. Okay, button door gives us a purple tree. Purple tree with no fruit on it. Oh, wow. Dual colored tree. Dual colored tree. So it doesn't matter which way you pick the tree. Or can you go on 2 surface with it? Hey, Half Pound, how's it going? How's it going? Dual tree, new type, new mechanic. There's orange there. There's red here. Very cute. I love the color purple and orange together. They're great. They're great looking colors next to each other. Which wall is purple? Purple is... This one is orange? Oh, look at this. Look at this. So when I'm on the orange floor, it moves to orange. And when I'm on the purple floor, it moves to purple. So watch this. As soon as I flip here... Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, okay. So basically, we need to figure out how to get the purple one there and the orange one there. That's tricky. That's tricky. Okay. Trick to rock around. I hope you're doing good, though, Half Pound. Hope your day's been alright so far. And of course we have red as well. This red is probably going to be used in some way to blockade the ones from falling to the opposite side. Like maybe here is my idea. We use the red to blockade the one color. Maybe a bit closer. Like this, and then we go take our cube here, purple, and we put it in position on purple. Okay, I was a little bit too close with it, but it's still healthy. So just go like this. Yeah, so we're just going to blockade purple here, and then we'll just go orange. Should be simple. But now we have a new mechanic, like Space Monkey said. We can see dual coloration for some of these. Yeah, so this just needs to go here-ish, and then we just go orange. Plonk, and then we go here. And then as long as we're not on orange or purple, they'll just stay where they are. They'll just stay where they are. Okay, into the next room. What is this? No, seriously, what the hell is this? Okay, let's go forward. Got a green button here. Progress is progress. We just keep moving forward. There's stairs going down this way. Further staircases. Noticing that I'm within a room, again, mirrored a bunch of times. How the game does it, it keeps blowing me away. Okay, I'm down here. Almost at the basement, I think. Just gonna keep going down this green room here. Let's go faster. I'll sprint through it. Okay, what's over this? Nothing there. Nothing there. Staircase down. Okay. Weird. Empty liminal spaces here. I am going down. Okay, there is a tree here. Of what color? Yellow. Okay. Consideration to grab the yellow piece. Okay. Okay, we can just go this way. I just want to take the yellow piece out of this room. Is it even worth it? Is that an objective of mine to take the yellow piece out of here? What is this place? What? Who are you? Where am I? What day is it? Okay, let me jump off the roof this way. I just lost the cube. For good. Fuck. Shit. Where am I now? Okay, green. Where's the door? I can get the cube back. I can get the cube back. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. The cube is always regrowing on the tree. So even if we drop it off the edge like that, we can still be fine. Try to pop back in later. You're gonna be off to, yeah, I'll be on a work trip, or I forget if I asked you already, so you don't have to answer, but forget if you told me if you're going for some sightseeing or for some work. I'll see you next week or sometime after your trip there. Have safe travels. Thanks for hanging with us, Space Monkey. Right, yeah, friend's wedding. I lost the memory of what you answered last time. I'll catch you on the other side then. I hope you enjoy the wedding. A pleasure, the pleasure. It's all the same. As long as you're here, it's a pleasure. Let's go... Is this legal? I'm not sure why we want the yellow cube, but this is why. Okay, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Cool, let's go next. Next room. Where are we? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, is this a new mechanic or is this just a tube? Looks like it's a new mechanic. Let's see what happens when I go over this way. Button. Button. Okay, and then we do a gravity puzzle here. Beautiful, beautiful puzzle. Okay, so then we go this way. Then we go this way. Then we go this way. And then we go this way. Gorgeous puzzle. Gorgeous puzzle. Love that. Let's go next. Let's go this way. Okay, we'll press button. Where are you now? Alright, so we have... This is breaking your brain. Yeah, this game... I'm not sure what this is happening here, but it seems the game is breaking its own brain at the moment. Something's happening with this line. It doesn't seem too healthy. Let's take away the red cube. We can get on out. Yeah, that place got stunked up by something. There's a button on the outside of that. Do I want to go press that? I just noticed there's another puzzle here. Okay. Game made for those majoring in quantum mechanics and minoring in abstract art. Wow, Kraken, that's a really well put review. I think you should. I think I should like steal that when I review this later. Have a good night, Libby. Okay, we're just gonna go this way here. Okay, which way do I need to go? This... It's tough sometimes to tell which way you are. Just to complete this, I need to go here. Is that where it's supposed to go, or did I just go back to the start? I think I just got turned around and I went back to the start. Damn. Okay, so it's in there. And we're going out the other way. Okay, I clearly did something wrong. Yeah, it goes this way. Yeah, I think I screwed up already. Okay, now we go this way. And then we go straight up. This way. This way. Okay, and then now, if I go this way, it should fall all the way through that thing. Okay, so I need to do something in order to get that activated, to be open. Let's go investigate there. Yeah, we'll go here. Okay, what is that? What color is this? Orange? So we need to take an orange box from somewhere and then continue this puzzle. So I gotta get back to where I was, I guess. Let's just fall down. Oops. Okay, so let's go back this way. So I need an orange box to go there. That's my priority now. Not sure what happened to these stairs. Back on the inside. I had that red box and I kind of just got distracted by the balls. So we'll see what we can do. Try to work our way around here. I could be in that facility up top. That might be it. There's a tree here that's poisoned by whatever this black miasma is. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I think that this interior here is probably got the orange cube if I clear that smog. So let's find our way back out and get back up to the other portion of this level. If I could find the exit. I just gotta find it. Ah, there's a red thing. Okay, so we need to get the red over here. Where'd I put that down? And what's over here? What's over here? Am I going like backwards now? Yes, I am going backwards now. So this is the ball puzzle I first solved, the first ball puzzle. Then I went this way. Then we pressed this button. Then I went this way. Then we came across the red box with the blocking this here. And then I went this way. From here, yeah. We walked up this way. And there's our red cube. Okay, alright. So now we just need to find the other place to put the red cube. And it was like right here. I was just like 2 steps away from where it was supposed to go. I should follow the game more linearly. Let's go this way. Okay, now we're inside. And this is where we have the tree. That's all fungled up there. That's the spot I need to put the orange tree. So maybe there's something in here I'm missing. Some way to take the fruit off the tree or something, or maybe some way to clear that up there. Because there's no things that grow on this tree until I clear this somehow. Right? I can't take that box. Okay, so how can I do that? How can we empty this area of the corruption? It's not like obvious to me here, but we'll go around up top and see if there's anything out there. There must be some way to clear that. Let's go back up and out and investigate that over there and that over there. Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's this corruption here. Like, what is this about? Right, it's got one of these spheres we need to, like, uncorrupt by solving things, so... How can I shoot a beam this way? I've got to uncorrupt that somehow by solving something somewhere else. And these are all copies of each other. Right? Like, there's no differences. There's no other external things. I might jump around and look around. Because this just goes back inside. Okay, let's jump down and check out the top of those ones there. Okay, we have a tree on the top of this one. I don't know if I noticed that before on the other ones, but there's a tree here with some color. This is a red tree. Is that the fruit I have? So that takes away my staircase? And then this is connected to that ball puzzle result? But don't you have to complete another sector in order to get there? It looks like it, at least. Nothing too radical over here. This over here is the thing I need to open up in order to progress, I think. Yeah, there's this here, which is connected to that there, which is an orange block. So what's the use for the red block then? I can put a red block there to get staircase. They put a red tree up at the top so I can get my red block back. There must be something I'm missing because, like, to me it seems like I have to solve the ball puzzle to progress. And to me it seems like I have to, like, progress to get the orange block. So this to me right now is like a chicken egg situation. A chicken and the egg situation. Which of these things can I do first? The ball, the button's there. The ball goes this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, and it stops here. It needs to go all the way this way, this way, this way, this way. To get down this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. So orange needs to come first before we solve this. So this can't be the solution to purifying the corruption. And what is this thing here? What is this thing here? Okay, I'm in some sort of like multi-dimensional hallway. Okay. That's not helpful. We get perspective, but this doesn't make sense. I don't think that's super relevant. At the moment. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's relevant. Okay, let's go back to following the path linear. So, staircase comes up towards this tree. from right here, right? What's this thing? A yellow tree. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I do put the red box on the other piece, and then we take a look at that tree. I don't think it's the right color for what I need, but it might be. It might be just hiding here. That could be the right color, actually. So all we need to do is get it over to that spot there. It is good. Okay. So we have this open, so we can go back to the ball puzzle. To get to the ball puzzle, I need to get to the button there. Okay, so we're going to flip to this side here. And we're going to jump down off the edge to go get to that button there. Okay. And then just a small jump. Okay. Button. Start the ball. Okay. First move. This way. Second move. This way. Third move. This way. Yep. Next move is this way. Next move is this way. Next move is this way. This one's tough because I can't really see my ball right now. I've lost track of my ball. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we just went that way. We need to go upside down. So going this way is good. Yo, Raiders, welcome in. Hootie tootie disco cutie. Welcome in, Kels. Welcome in, Raiders. Early stream for you today. Do you have some fun? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get a shout out for Kels right now. Let me just tab out quickly. Shout out. Kels the Mod. Did some Slayer. Nice. What kind of tasks do you have today? Okay, let's go this way. Folks, we're playing Manifold Garden. This is a puzzle game. As you can see, it's based in like multi-dimensional, gravitational. There's a bunch of shit going on, but it's quite a beautiful visual experience. Right now, we're just solving this puzzle. We have to drag this ball all the way through here just by changing the gravity. So I'll show you that. We're just gonna walk this way, and go here. I hope I'm going the right way. I can't tell if I got turned around or not. Wait a second. Do I know you? I'm going the wrong way. We gotta get this ball going the other way. I think we're going this way. No, I'm gonna die here. This is the hill I die on. We're trying to get this ball to go through these tubes using gravity. I gotta try some other perspectives here. I think I'm stuck where I'm at right now, so let's go jump down. That doesn't help much. Okay, here we are. Where's my ball? Okay, ball is there. It just fell through that tube. Good. So we want to go this way, then up. So let's do that. So we're going to go switch the gravity. Like this. And now the ball should be there. Look, it fell from here to here with the gravity. Now we're going to go this way. So we're just going to turn the gravity on its side again. If I can find a building to touch. Maybe I just jump in here. Yeah, so we're going to go from here to here, just like this. See that ball just fell down, gravity, straight down. Now we're going straight this way, so all we have to do is this. And the ball should fall down. Here. Okay. So next up, we got to turn it to go this way. It's a confusing game, but we're getting there. I think using this structure here, we should have an okay time. Let's jump down to that structure. Rock slugs, those are annoying. Moss giants are easy. Ice knights are cool. I like ice knights, but yeah, rock slugs are a pain in the butt. Okay, so our ball is there, and we just need to... So if we stand and put gravity facing down this way, the ball should drop. No, I went to the wrong surface. This one here. Yeah, and then now we want to go to this surface. And then now we want to go to this surface. Jeez. Can't I go? Can't a girl go change gravity on her? Then we go this way. See that ball drop again. Okay, we're almost done. So we need to move this ball this way and then down. So all we got to do is go this way and then back down. And that should open up this tower to clear the corruption. Okay, so let's go check that out. Take this here. And see if we can find a spot for this. I think it's inside in the corruption. Okay. We place this on the tree, and we should get progress here. Here it is. Yes, let's go. Okay. Another level complete. I'm not sure what these mean when we see these screens here, but this has got to be important. Okay. Nice. Take this with us. Got some quantum cube now. We're taking it into the church. Take me to church. And right here. Nice. Beautiful birds. Okay. All right. Another level comes here. We'll go next. The second cube we put in like that. Continue this way. Okay, here we are back in the main church. I just call it the church. It looks very cathedral to me. And new room to us. Okay. So. Blue. Yoink. We can head through. Where are we now? We are on the other side of this now. That makes sense. Naya, thanks so much for the blink reminder. Let's take a minute here I've been staring at these confusing puzzles for a bit, so a few blinks, probably a good thing, probably a healthy thing. I'll take a sip of water too. We can all hydrate. Oh, that one's for free. I won't charge you points for that one. Problem is, what do I do with the blue cube now? Do I eat it? Do I put it over here? Take me to church. Gonna go this way, gonna go this way, gonna go this way. So I need a second blue cube here. I went that way and I did the thing that way. There's a under the floor one that way. It's locked still. This one needs one blue cube to open, so we'll take our blue cube and we'll go ahead there. Fuck off, dude. Alright, we're good to go. I'm not sure what's beyond that way, but we'll check it out later. Let's go up here. We're an hour and a half into this game, guys. I would give it a thumbs up so far. If you like what you see and you want to play this on your own, big recommendation from me. Very good puzzle game. Let's go turn to the left here. Got a button. Okay, here we are in the next level. What can we do? We can immediately jump down and start checking things out. There's a green platform here. There's some corruption, of course, naturally. The inner machinations. So we need to power this with two places. One powered here, one powered here. Okay. So two places to power that. Good. Let's go check out this way. There's a locked door kind of thing. I can't make it through this wall. Okay. That tree's pretty fucked up. Okay, what if we take a look at it from this perspective? Is there something I can do here with this blue? I do have blue. Okay. All right, we can work on blue on this side. Let's go grab a blue box. It looks like there's another blue tree down there. Interesting. But we take a blue, put it here. Not certain what that means, but let's check it out. Ah, flowers to plant another tree. So we can get another blue. R and Q? What does that mean? Okay, it might matter rotationally now what is facing out. Okay. Let's go check a lot of stuff out in this room. Right? Like a lot of stuff here. Okay, so we can use the groove, L-shaped groove here, to change the flow of water. And then we can take our other cube here, rotating it with R and Q. Oh no, we need something here on this one. Okay, okay, we're thinking it through. There's another blue box here we can use. And we're gonna send this to the water wheel here. Nice. Nice. Okay. This opens up over here. Alright. Now I'm on the inside, and I can touch the green box from the inside. Perfect. So this takes away that. Now, we need to get... We got 2 green boxes. We need to get all the way from here to the 2 here. So, I feel like I need to get some other boxes. So let's grow a tree. Okay, we got another 2 boxes here. Turn that one on. Okay, so the question becomes, how do I turn both these on? Is there a way to split the water? I do have a third box we can use. But I'm pretty sure we can only rotate it like this way. Okay, so how do we do this? We got 3 boxes. I'm pretty sure that one has to be there. There's no way to make it into 2, right? So, is there a way to get it out the back and turn it around? So like this. That. No, it doesn't make sense. But if it goes off the edge, it comes back down off the edge here. So, you wonder if games are advanced enough to get a player to experience simulated version of their world line? That'd be pretty cool. You ever see the game, what is it called? Roy, A Life Well Lived? Hey, Maddie, how's it going? I'm sure you've seen it, Noonian, from Rick and Morty. They go to an arcade and they play a game called Roy, A Life Well Lived. And you go into like this headset and he plays through his whole life. Or like another version of his life. I've not seen that episode. It's not even a full episode, it's just a part, like a joke from an episode, so it's not spoiling anything, but they go to an arcade and there's a game there where Morty goes into it and he like lives a whole life. I feel like Talos had a bit of this where you had to record yourself doing things. Yes. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool to see more of in games, but I think what Noonian's saying is just like a little bit more to expand upon that, like time travel, still in the same idea. That's a good idea, Maddie. It's not far off. Where'd this landing though? Right, let me go see. Oh. Okay. Huh. Just comes here, ain't it? Okay. Okay, so I need to get both of these flowing. This one over here and this one over here at the same time. So I gotta find a way to get the water flowing here. Oh, I can plant another tree. Oh my god. Oh my god. Obviously. Obviously. Nice. The whole family went to Hobby Lobby. Get anything interesting while you were there? Posted some pictures. Let me check it out after I solve this here. Three more cuber. Okay. We have this many cubes, we can just go this way. I hope we can work this backwards. Nice. Okay, there we go. Solved. Let me check out Maddie's post in Discord. Okay, we'll go deal with that after I go peep the Discord quickly. Pause the game here. Do I have a Discord on this scene? No, I can go here. I can copy this all over. Discord, copy here. Okay. All right, let's take a look at Discord. We've got a post from Maddie. He went to Hobby Lobby today. I want to check that out. Let's see. And a meme post too? Oh, this was a great clip, Mira. I've seen this one before. If you guys haven't seen this one, that was a funny one. I like that one a lot. That was a really nice nice moment between the two of them. This is because we talked about Batman, Mr. Freeze, and the Penguin, the Michael Keaton Batman films earlier. Thank you for that, Mira. What? You found a moose painting? How much was this? Donkey milk soap. Soap expressions melt and pour soap bases are an excellent starting point for creating your own handmade soap. Okay. Donkey milk soap. Made with farm fresh donkey milk. Excellent foaming. Rich in vitamins. Great moisturizer. Cool. Did you pick up these things? Like, did you pick up the soap stuff? The moose painting is cute. I like this one. Very nice, Maddie. Let's get back to the puzzle here. Never in your life have you heard of donkey milk? Yeah, you're not wrong, Maddie. It doesn't sound right. I've never had donkey milk either, but... maybe they've got donkey milk. They wanted to, like, use it some way. Instead of just wasting it. Gonna be a hard pass from you? Yeah, it's something about it seems sus. I hate to be, like, the passing judgment like that. But it does seem rather sus. Accidentally acquire it? I don't know. I feel like donkeys need milking. Like sometimes you have to milk cows, otherwise like they get like sore udders and stuff like that. To say little is an understatement, Maddie. This is the puzzle game. I think Blueprints has got me in the right frame of mind to like really kick ass in puzzles. We're on the next level already. Just finished this level here. So you can see a new level from the start. Between this and Blueprints, I'm really feel like I'm training my brain as much as I'm on the treadmill in the morning. We're just putting this piece back in place, and then we'll continue to the next portion of the game. Okay. Blue and green are complete. Okay. Next level. Okay. I see blue, I see green. There's red over there. You just watched that Arnold and Danny DeVito clip? It's a funny one, yeah, Noonian? I liked it too, yeah. I've seen that one in the past. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Okay, here we go, Maddie. This is Manifold Destiny. What is this called? What is this game called? Manifold Garden? It's pretty crazy. Okay, so the most important thing anybody that's just popping in like Maddie has to know is the main mechanic is changing gravity. So you can touch any wall and change to its gravity. The blocks fall to the gravity of the color of the floor they are on. And you can see this green water is flowing in the gravity of the direction green is supposed to flow. Down this way, right? So we're trying to get this blue piece over to that piece there. Let's go check out the other tree here. Okay, they gave me... The water comes from there. This is green tree. Can I use the water as a bridge when it's not flowing? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. So we can go here. That's step 1. Mechanic training level? Yeah. This is a new mechanic now that we're on the next level. I think the idea is to redirect the flow to be over the edge this way. So let's go do that. Take the green. We can redirect the flow this way. And then take the other green. And we can redirect the flow the other way. Yep. And then now I'll just go get my fruit back from the tree. Right here. That's another thing. If you have a box somewhere and you pick the fruit the box came from, the other box disappears. We go this way and we cross. Perfect. Let's go next. Okay, new mechanics, guys. We can walk on water like Jesus. What's the goal here? Okay, we got a water wheel there for blue. Yes, okay, blue water wheel to open that door. Blue water wheel to open that door. Okay, there's water there. I get 4 blue gemmies, 4 blue fruit. Okay. So this room exists like a quantum state of some kind. Like I can see the fountain here. But then the fountain's there. I think it might be a quantum door. Don't know how to open that door there. Okay, just in a round and... What the heli? What the helicopter? What the heli Cyrus? What the heli Bron James? What the heli? That ain't right. That ain't right. Okay. What's the trick here? We have a tree with 4 blue fruit. I have no way of doing anything here. Is there a way I can enter the rooms without being on the blue floor or something? Is that the trick? Let's just try to navigate for a minute. Okay, I'm on red ceiling. I can't tell if there's like a hint with the floor pattern as to what we're supposed to be doing. But there's no way to get the blue on this floor, so... What could it mean? What do the numbers mean? Okay, they immediately throw me the concept we can walk on water, and then I don't know how to use it here. I don't even think we have to use it here. Because right now, the bigger problem is figuring out this quantum level here. It's a full double rainbow. All the way across the sky. Oh my god. Okay. What happens when I do this? Like, the fountain is there, but it's not. I'm not sure what's happening here. This is trippy, yeah. There's got to be something we can do to figure this out. How do you change the color of the block? You can't change the color of the block. In this puzzle here, we've been dealt blue pieces. I can only change the rotation. Going backwards. I don't think I can take anything with me into this level. Do I want to take green blocks into this level with me? I don't think I can. Okay, so we walked on the water. We finished that puzzle. Next room. We came to this room. There's a water wheel to open this door. There's another door over here that's fully locked. Does blue stay blue through the glass? Let's see. Yeah. I can see the blue block I just put down there. I can see it right there, the block I just put down. How do you get blocks into the central room here? This ain't right? I know, but we're getting somewhere. Trial and error. Maybe if I could see where it went to, that would help me. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I gave a warning earlier, Maddie, about this game. I turned down the camera move speed and everything. We got a bunch of fruits here. So we're meant to turn the water a bunch of ways. I just gotta figure out how to turn the water. If I put that one there, like, where do I see it? Does it just disappear? There's one up there on the glass. There's one over there. What the hell, LeBron James? I genuinely just don't know. I don't know what I'm overlooking here. I mean, there's this door that's locked. I can't get into it. There's patterns on the ceiling that look to be important. Like, they might have something to do with, like... If you... Wait, what? It was here the whole time? There was two doors, and it was this door and not this door? But this door is okay? Oh, fuck you. I hate you so much. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Okay. It was a lot simpler than I thought. I just didn't look. I wasn't observant enough. There was another door here you could access the water from. Which is, it's trippy, that's for sure, but at least it makes sense. Right, man? At least it makes sense. There we go. So just need to be more observant. Let's go next. We'll go over here. Into the next room. Gotta just be more observant. I was getting confused there. Okay, here we are. Another fountain. We have a blue tree with 1 fruit. We have this blue here. Oh, that's it. We're done. Okay. So, we need to take these cubes up back to the top. Cube. Go over this way and get our other blue cube. Right here. Close this door here. And head back over this way. Alright, so with this being done, we can now transfer water to the other water wheel in this room. Let's go this way. That's going to open up this door over here. Okay, on to the next level. Alright. Let's go this way. Press the button. Okay, so we have blue tree with 3 fruit. We have a room with a staircase here. I've got a water wheel across the way. What happens when I do this? Where does this go? Nowhere, okay. Okay, so that water just flows down that way. And let's go up the stairs and see what's over there. What the hell? Okay, so this goes upstairs here. Okay. And this goes upstairs here. Okay. So, is there a way I can go down the stairs with the water, is the question. So we take the water. We rotate it this way. We take another piece. We go down the stairs. We take another piece. We go over this way. Yeah, see the water comes all the way around now? We go this way. Like this. GG. Quick one. Quick one, now that I know the techniques and the tricks they're pulling. Through the inner machinations of my enigma mind. My enigmatic mind. Okay, this way. Purple. Press a button. Okay, going up some stairs now. The game is truly linear to a certain extent. It's just puzzle after puzzle, but I like it. I really, really love this game. I can understand Maddie's point of like twisting, turning, getting motion sickness, but for me, I'm loving it. And if it's tough watch, I'm sorry guys, but I'll pick another game next week. I'll finish this all today. Okay, new mechanic. There's a purple fucking thing over here. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Have to head out early today. Thanks for hanging out so far today, Noonian. Okay, purple button. Inside the room. Okay. So there's a tree on the ceiling. Hope you have a good day though, Noonian. Thanks for hanging so far. Okay, I don't know what this is about. Purple connector beam. Is there a way to like block the connector beam with this? I just go double stack it. Wait, what does that do? It turns the block purple? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's a very interesting game, Tasui. I gotta say, I'm very impressed with Manifold Garden so far. Plays with perspective, plays with a lot of stuff here. Then we gotta take this back to orange here. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana. And then we go this way. And like this. How you doing today, Tasui? You like physics puzzles like this? Yeah. This one's great. Oh, slept in today? Nice. I heard it was a holiday today for US peoples. Maddie went out to the Hobby Lobby and got some nice nice pictures for the Discord. Hope you're having a good holiday. Okay, what is this? What is this? Is that anything, or am I just looking at stuff? Wait, I just came in this way, didn't I? I came in this way, okay. Let's just go this way then. I'm speeding through this game, I gotta say. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Just keep moving, press the button, go through the door. You feel exhausted from your dreams. Oof, I hate that feeling. You don't gotta get into it, but I have had those kind of dreams before. Didn't know it was a real holiday? Yeah, I don't know. As a Canadian, it's not one that I'm familiar with, but some people, it's a federal holiday for some. I don't think it's like a bank holiday, but it still counts for a lot of people. Okay, we're looking around. There's a path this way. I feel like there's two paths. There's one that way, one this way. And there's a block door here. Let's go down this path towards the tree. Okay, it looks like we got a red tree or a purple tree. Yeah, red tree here. Got 2 fruit. Oh, we wrap back around here. Okay, good, good, good. Put you in there. And gotta find a blue as well. Gotta find a red and a blue to open this door. So, let's continue exploring. We'll look up and down and around. Okay, there's a blue tree here. There's a room with a door, and it's blocked. Is there another place I can get blue tree? Oh, this takes red here. Let me just bring red there. If that just wants a single red, I will oblige. Oh wait, I do have a second red piece. Let's go use that. Just so we can stop juggling them around, let's just get the second other red piece here. Holy smokes, already 3 hours into stream. I'm gonna go for another hour, folks. Take a sip of water here. And yeah, in an hour we'll take a break, like a halfway mark break. Should you need a break or a snack or whatever, we'll take a break together in about an hour. But feel free to go do that right now if you need to. Just a reminder, you don't have to do it though. No gun to your head or anything. Okay, let's go up this way. And let's see what's up with this room. Okay, so we can fall down into that room. That's got a yellow beam and some other pieces and some purple. I'm just going to peek at the end of this here. See what color this requires. It looks like it's yellow. Okay, so we got to bring a yellow all the way out here. From this room down below us. I'm not sure how far those stairs go for. Okay, so here we are in this room. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Okay, first things first. Let's go take a red and put it on the red thing here. What does this do for me? Okay, that's one of them. There's a yellow there. Jeez, that's tough. What does this do?
I love you.
I love you too, Hanako. How's it going? How you doing? How's your day been so far? Or if it's just starting, hope it's going good. I get the hiccups right now. You're waking up? Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go, create another fable. Is there any way to make my box red again, though? Is the problem. Oh, just pick it off the tree. Just pick it off the tree. I don't know which one's which, but we'll take it. Unfortunate. Okay, it's the other one. Let's go redo this one and then get the other box. It was a 50-50. 50-50. It's okay. We put the puzzle box here. Go take the other box off the tree. This one here. Then we put this one here. And it's over. Into the next puzzle. Into the next one. I hope you have a good morning though, Hanako. Hope you had a good sleep as well. Okay, here we are in the new room. The new room has... Okay, some pathing. There's some doors. There's a purple tree. Yeah, we're just gonna go down. Okay, blue buttons. Yellow buttons. Is there a problem with opening up all these buttons here? I don't think it's problematic. I just don't know how to get both of these situated. Oh, I see some extra boxes in this room. There's a lot of colors in this room. We can try and make it make sense. Okay, so I've got... Yes, this is correct. I got yellow-green here. Classic yellow-green situation. In which I think... Because the door's on that side, I want to put this here. Ah, it needs to go here. Like this. And then we go like this. Then we go like this. And like that. No? There we go. Yesterday's stream was amazing. You played the collab Marvel Rivals with another streamer. It was awesome. Yeah, that's very nice and generous. That's cool. I'm glad you had those nice moments. Alright, so if I remove this now, it's safe to go around. And we'll try and do the same thing on purple side. That's awesome, though. I just got a new game from 5 Star, so I'm excited for that. It's nice when people are generous like that. I never expect it, but it's always so nice. To me, like, a skin like that for a game you love, or even just a nice message is way better than 5 gifted subs or a gifted 100 bits or whatever. Because it shows, like, some care. Embarrassed at the same time. Yeah, that's normal. I think it's normal to feel weird about crying on your live stream. But if they're tears of joy, that's a good thing. I've cried on my stream before too, so don't feel like you're the only one. Okay, we got blue, and blue, and blue, and blue. And blue, 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 and blue. Okay. Whoa, we're halfway there. My gut tells me that's the way to go. So let's go that way. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yeah. What a banger. Too bad about what happened, you know? Too bad. Okay. So, we are now here, and this opens up this door for me to go inside. I think we now need to bring back a green box and put it here, and then move on from this level on to the next one. That's my guess. Gotta get a green box out of this room somehow. I feel like you get lost playing this. I'm not sure how I'm staying on track, Tasui. Want to guess the Balatro boss blind. So you need a flush 5 to win, 12 5s in the deck. You play 6 to destroy it and make a spectral. You get a sigil. 1 hand left. You have 5 5s. Rip the sigil. Changes all them to clubs. The boss said disables all clubs. Debuff all clubs. Why'd you rip the sigil? Oh, you need a flush 5 to win. I see. So you were going for the diamond flush, or the heart flush, or the club flush. I see, I see. That makes sense. Okay, I had to ask that question because I didn't understand. It's been a minute since I Ballatroed, but yeah, that's just a tough break. That's a tough beat, Switch. You don't deserve that shit. I almost did some today. I almost did Ballatroed, but I wanted to open up this masterpiece of a puzzle game. Oh, U2's collectible vinyl figure. I love Ratchet and Clank. I never played those games, but I loved watching them as a kid. I would go over to my friend's house and watch them, or watch other people play them. Okay, so I don't see any benefit to not opening up all these boxes. Probably don't need to open up every single one, but let's go there. Oh, for sure, Hanako. I'd love to see it. Yes, which that's tough. That's tough. I don't think there's anything you can do, and in that case, I don't think you should feel bad. Yeah, if you want to send it in our Discord, Hanako, or just send it to me directly, whatever's cool. Whatever's easier for you. Okay, here we are. We have another puzzle. This is 2 green buttons. I've got a green tree. I've got a yellow tree. I've got a purple tree. Okay, so this is the case of the here and here situation. Let's see the other one. I don't think they have a predominant base. They just go in the direction of. So I think we need to do like a dropper idea here. Hardly know her. You know what I'm saying? Like, we go over this way. Take this out. over this way. Move this here. Send it to me? Okay, sounds good. Just give me a second here. I'm going to solve this puzzle, then I'll take a look at it. Go this way. 1. Then I go here. And I go this way. No, not true. Then I go this way here. Okay. Bro, don't troll me like this. Okay, yeah, and then this goes here. And then I should be able to just stand here and watch both of these fall down. Nice, nice. Okay, all right, all right. Let me take a look at my DMs for Haneko's figurine here. This is what it looks like. Let me take a look at it. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is what it looks like, guys. I'm just going to open it up over here. I don't have any figurines like that. I'm not a collector of these things. I have like other stuff I put on my shelves. So I got Legos. I'm not going to say I'm not a collector. Like, this is what it looks like though, guys. This is the Ratchet and Clank vinyl figure from the U2's series. Like, I have stuff like this. Like, I keep like my like Lego models and stuff like that. So I collect some things like this, but yeah, that's pretty cute. I love Ratchet and Clank. That's really nice, Hanako. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, let's go back to the game, folks. We're just chilling here, working our way through Manifold Garden. We're at the 3-hour and 20-minute mark of the stream, but I've only been playing this game for 2.5 hours. I think I'm making good progress. Okay, we got green button here. Just keep going forward, you know? That's all you gotta do. Forward momentum. Okay, now we put green here and green here. Take the long way around, apparently. Okay. You guess you gotta collect Labubus. I, for a while, collected, like, the cans from, like, I talked about this drink yesterday. You know the Arizona cans of, like, tea and whatever? I had a collection of, like, each of the different flavors. Yikes, this crushed my head almost. Okay, hold on. What's happening here? There's some gravity going on that I'm not understanding. Is there something I have to do here with the gravity? It's like a Zoomer troll doll. True, yeah. I never was into the troll dolls as a young person either. Blink reminder? Probably a healthy thing to do in this game. Yeah, in this game I'm staring so often, Hanako. Blink reminders are probably a good thing. Let's take a sip together too. Whatever beverage you have, let's hydrate up. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle here now. See these giant blocks that are purple and yellow and green and other colors and blue and all that stuff? I gotta move them in a certain orientation and stuff. Gotta figure out how to make them move in the right way. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Okay. I've confused something here. I'm a wee bit lost, but it's okay. Hard not, yeah. A lot of games like that are puzzles where you're staring for a while. So true, Hanako. That thing's just floating down. There's something to do with this green line here. I've got to find a way to make it, like, move in a certain way. Millennials never get it until I say this. Compared to troll dolls, yeah, I wouldn't have got it either, Tatsui. Then something clicks, yeah. What's the order here? Am I, like, out of sequence already? I mean, this is where we started. We got the green line going out. We did this one as well. I just got to connect this green line all the way to the door of this house. Has to connect down this way into the door of this house, I'm pretty sure. Is what I want to do. Question is how, you know? It's one of those things. Let's go jump back this way. Oops. Okay. Okay, we're back on a level I've already completed. No, we're not. I somehow opened the door. I somehow got it. I don't know. I just got lucky, I guess. Maybe I turned it the right way. You know, sometimes trial and error gets you there. Is this not a... Is this a new room? I think it is. I think this is a brand new room. Somehow I got in. We don't complain. We just press forward. Okay, we got a one here. Yeah, it's all looping and stuff like that, Tatsui. It's all looping. So we gotta cycle back around to it. Everything loops when you fall down. Okay, here we are. New puzzle. Okay, we have yellow-green. Good. 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 Okay, so it can go on any of these. We have pure yellow. I only have one fruit of yellow. I see a green tree right here. So let's go take a look at the green tree. This could be easy and this could be easy, but I think it's better if this goes here. And I gotta find a way to make this yellow be a part of my puzzle. Okay, so my first thought is to look at something like this. And then we take the yellow piece here and put it on top. And then we go back to the other orientation. And we win. Yeah, so these pieces don't fall in the way of gravity unless you're standing on that surface. So we can put the yellow there and get through the door. Let's go next. Okay, there's a button. And staircase. Okay, so this should actually be done already. I think it was meant to take longer on that puzzle. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we are. And we're gonna go put this on the pedestal. I think we're nearing the end of this level. Okay. Now. Which one is the next one? That one. no, I just lost my red tile. Okay, it's alright. I can get it back. Okay, we need to get in there. Clear the corruption. What happened to my red tile? That connects this to this. How do I get that back? Do I just go upside down? Fuck, I just fell. Got it. Okay, alright, we're back here. We're in. Okay, alright, we're in. So, this is the corrupted area. We need to uncorrupt this area. We have access to a yellow block. Question is, where does she want to go? And what's down here? Okay. Can't go through those black walls. Not sure where to take the yellow box. Or where it came from. Because I picked it up off the tree, but it was already attached to something else. So I don't know if I was supposed to touch it or not. Okay. Okay. So, in this room. Okay, there's a door here. We can go take a look at this door. I think I opened it. Yes, okay, so it takes the yellow box there. To close that door. Interesting. We're just looking around right now. This is for research purposes. What is around this thing is the question. Can't go inside. Is there a mirror version I want to go down into? Is that the case? I see. So we solved this one. We solved this one. We solved this one. We're currently on this one. We're trying to open these all up. That makes sense. Okay, so I should press these buttons next time I'm inside so I can just get in without the door. Okay, I need a red box here. And I've kind of lost which one I was on, unfortunately, but we can get back to it. This one already has its box. Correct. Okay, so that one's done. Just gotta get back to the one that I was working on. Yeah, I think it's this one here. Okay, so that's correct. We can go down this way, back inside. Let's open up the shutters so that we can get back inside without doing that. There's something to do with the room here. Something, something, something. And I have the box there, yellow box. So I think I want to take the yellow box off the tree here and bring it down this way. And then bring it out here. And then we have a yellow box wherever we want. including potentially up here somewhere. Maybe not this one. Maybe not like right here, but there could be somewhere we need a yellow box. Okay, doesn't look to be here. But is there somewhere else that I'm overlooking? Trying to look for these black lines that are still filled. We'll jump down a few more times here. I'm looking for a spot to put the yellow box. Okay, there was blue. That one looks purple. This one doesn't seem to have a spot to put it unless there's like a spot hiding. But I don't see a black line connecting anything. So that means if we go inside here, there must be something to do with the yellow box that I'm overlooking. Okay, so the tree exists so that we can take the box in case we ever bring it to the bottom level. The tree should, the yellow box should never go beyond this floor here. Originally, the yellow box was here. Bringing the yellow box over to this tree does nothing, I don't think. We're looking for some sort of receptacle to put this tree in. That's not the right box. So it really is just a matter of finding out where this yellow pedestal is for this box. And it's got to be somewhere. That one's complete. That one's complete. I don't think it could be that one, because that's just the opposite direction it falls, right? That one's got to be green. And it's complete already. Okay. So then what the hell goes here? There must be something I'm overlooking. Let's take it nice and slow. So, we first got here, there was buttons on every wall to get out, so we can get back in without getting the pillars in the right orientation. I'm not sure if I've been to that one over there. Where this yellow box goes, I'm just not sure. My idea is that we can't use it on the bottom level because it's useless there. It used to block this door, but we opened that up. So what else can we do? I don't think this is correct. But I'm just jumping around now, trying to look for something. That one is like purple or something. I haven't found that color. I'm not certain. I can go try and get there. The yellow is always on the tree if I need to get back. Okay, so that one takes a red. Is it possible to steal a red now? From here? And put it up top? I don't feel like I need that one anymore. We just go down this way here. Okay, it's right there. Here. What happens? I lose the corruption? Okay. Okay. Yes! Yes, okay. Okay. Alright, so I need to go back there now, ASAP. I need to get to there. How do I do that? So just down here. I open the gates. Right here. Yeah, that helped with yellow. Okay. Nice. And then I gotta go back in yellow from the top. Shit. How do I get in now? How do I get in now? The door isn't open anymore. The gates are open. Okay, let's go. Okay. There. Cure the purification. I mean, purify the corruption here. Oh, another level done. Okay. I don't know how many levels are in this game, but we're just making progress all day long. Let's start the next level. We're gonna see how deep the rabbit hole goes here. Okay, let's take this tesseract now and go up this way and put it here. All right. So we have red, green, yellow, blue. Hey, Mary. How's it going? I got 4 colors done. I think I have 2 more to go. I think I have 2 more dimensions to go. Ah! Oh, we're fine, we're fine. I just fell down. Everything's gonna be alright. It'll be okay, guys. Trust me, it'll be okay. Okay, so we're on yellow. It's going pretty good. Sit in your room with your fans on. It's hot over here. It's gonna get hot later today if it doesn't... It's gonna be very humid at least. Okay, so far, like I said, we've solved blue, green, red, yellow. I just need to solve purple and orange, and then we're done this part of the game. Let's move forward. Keep the progress going. Okay, up the stairs we go. We're looking for orange and purple puzzles now. Thank you for all the taxes, guys. Temporary taxes right now while we get ready for the pool stream. I'll announce a date for that so everyone is there for it. Not gonna miss it. The stream's gonna be on the weekend though, most likely. Okay, next level. Here we go. Yeah, right now just temporary taxes. You can store some more channel points there. Okay. I see. We're going inside this level now. I'm doing my part. That's Mary right now. I'm doing my part. You guys ever seen that movie? I'm doing my part. What's that movie called? Like Space Troopers or something like that? Space Trooper. I'm doing my part. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, when you're paying your taxes, guys, this is what it looks like to me. This is what I picture you guys when you pay your taxes. Is like this.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
That's what I picture every time. We all pay the taxes. I'm doing my part. That meme, you've seen the meme, yeah, from that movie. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic. Starship Troopers, the name of that film. He's cute. Yeah, that's what I picture. Whenever you guys pay your taxes, I'm doing my part. And I'm doing my part too. So stupid. You only know the meme, Mary? It's not a very good movie. It's a better meme than it is a movie, you know? Okay. Wakanda forever. Oh, so we got the blue and the yellow and the old yeller. Okay. Gotta watch more movies? Yeah, there's never enough time to watch them all. I totally understand that feeling. Okay, so now the situation is... How do we do this? Situation is, I would like the red to fall down this way onto the yellow. This is a blue wall. It's a red wall. Thank you. Thank you for letting me tuck that over. Because I just want to go like this. I just wanna. There we go. And give me a quick fix this way. Gonna change this to be blue and do the same thing. You need to finish at least 3 different TV shows before you can pick up a movie list you have. Yeah, I'm not on any TV shows right now, but that makes sense to finish what you have on the go. I just wanna. And that's the way to get inside, folks. That's the way to get inside. And I take the purple in the thing, and I put the purple out the thing. Okay, so what do we do with this? Buttons. Pressure. Sure. Doot. One here. And one here. Doop. Laser beams? Freaking sharks with freaking laser beams. Okay, so whatever I did there was a thing. Was it a good thing? Time will tell. We're going to go over and explore more of this area here. Let's see. Looking at some towers. I'm looking at this wall here. I've got to go clear that wall. Whatever's making that wall happen here. I've got to clear that. Right now, I don't even know which movie we're going to watch this weekend or this Friday, but I look forward to movie night every week. Okay, we'll go up this way. Okay, so we need to get in here and take the red off the pedestal. Okay, and how to get in? How to get in there? How do I get in there? Through this. Through this. So there's some sort of interior crocodile alligator Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Okay, and yeah, so now we have the yellow cleared here. So 2 more to clear, purple and orange. And then we get the center room. Purple and orange, then we get the center room. We're almost there. Thank you for the taxes. Okay, so we just gotta find out how to crack this safe here. There's... this right here. We get in from over here. This right here I've not solved. How do we get into this room? The D bone's connected to the shin bone. How can she slap? How do we get in? There's a red button right here. There's a button there. Yeah, that's the way in. That's got to be it. I missed. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll get it one of these days. What? Where did it go? Dude, I had it in my sights, now it's gone. Oh. Is this it? No, that's the first room I solved. There's another button I saw. We all saw it. You saw it, I saw it. We all saw the button. Here it is. There we go. Okay, we're inside. We're inside. Take the red button, take the red box. We need to... Do I have 2 boxes here? I have 2 boxes here, okay. So we're going to set up the blue box to hold the red box or something. Oh, it's going to have to sit like here or something, like out in the air. So we have to set up the green box to set up the blue box or something. Or maybe we go double blue and then take this box back. That's my current thought, is double blue. I think the green might be unnecessary. If we go like this. I can't pick up the box, but because I have a red tree, I can just take this off here. Okay, I took the wrong one, but we'll take the other one next time. Yeah, that one button, I didn't know where it went in my perspective, but we found it after a while. Red, white, and blue. Oh, the funniest things you do. Okay, so now if I take this one, we got a floater here, and then I can just put this on top. Yeah, you didn't need green for this puzzle. Green was unnecessary. And we should get to the door here with the red room. Perfect, okay. And then we get to take you. Fuck off. And you go here. And then we go over to that. Okay, and then we go take this. Okay, and then we go over to... there. The source of the corruption. Yeah, right there. missed it. And I missed. So I fired again. And I missed again. Shit, I was so close. I'm just gonna fall down the right way here. Hup. 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 Okay, 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 okay. There's got to be some way to get there from here. Where is she? Where are you? That's it, right here. I think so. I think orange is all that's left. I'm sure after orange is done, there's a final challenge of some kind, or maybe it'll unlock a whole new world. A whole new world. Okay. I'm going to take a break right now, folks. It's the 4-hour mark of stream, and I'm going to go get... I'll top off my water, and I'll drink some more, stretch my legs, and I encourage you to do the same. After the break, we're going to go see the orange side and what's beyond. I expect there to be more puzzles beyond orange. Let's just take this last cube here. This last tesseract and put it over this way. And then, yeah, quick break, folks. Like 5-10 minutes. Get a snack, get a drink. Here we go. Ooh, okay, 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 okay. One more to go. For this part of the game, at least. I don't know what's beyond it, but I assume, I hope, there's a more challenging puzzle afterwards. I just gotta solve that area there. So let's go inside the next zone. Always down for a snack? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go get some snackage in. Okay, next zone is right here. Just gotta look at it so I can visualize on break. Okay. Okay, next zone is here. We got trees. We got water wheels. We got water. Okay. Trees, water wheel, water. I can grow a tree here. Worry about it later. Worry about it later. Pause the game. Photo mode. Cute. Yeah, there is some cool screenshots you can take. Yes. Okay. Pause. 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 Let me get the break game ready. Gonna get some words on stream here for you guys. Anybody who wants to play words on stream, just to pass the time. For me, I like to take my mind off the game and focus on something else. And you could do the same thing for your work, your project, your current game that you're playing. Just take your mind off that for a second. Do something else. Doesn't have to be this, but 5 minutes really will help you when you come back to the task at hand. Let's go over here. Quick break. Here's the mirror for those who want it. Provides no stream delay for the game. See you in a few. Tough level, guys. Tough level. I'm back. We'll get back to the game in a second. Let's just finish up the best we can here. Cable, capable, palace, place. What else is here? Clap is there. Cape is there. Pace is there. Lace is there. What else can we find here? The eye is fake once again. Eye is fake. Leap is good. Cabal is great. Cabal's a great word. Peel is there. Pale is already down. I think that's going to be it, guys. GG's. Good levels. Good games. Thank you, Chaotic. Thank you, Tesui. Got a smoothie? Nice. I got some water. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Kraken. Thank you, all my players playing. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate all you guys. Let's get back to the game, folks. Thanks for all my people playing this game, though. It's a nice little way to spend the break. Let's hit exit and get back to some Hypnospace Outlaw. No, I'm kidding. We're playing some Manifold Garden. Let's get into some more Manifold Garden. Now take it. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Take it. Na baby. Okay. All right. Here we go. Resume game. Okay. So when we last left off, we had joined the 6th of 6 puzzles leading towards the main room. We found a water flow system and a tree. So I've got to get the water flowing over this way. Now, I've got fruits here. Take a box. And let's go down this way here and build the tree. Okay, cool. How many more fruit do we get? One more fruit. Okay. I see. One more fruit. I see how it is. What happens when I put the water this way? Nothing, right? What about this way? What happens when I put the water that way? Does it come back down anywhere? I don't see it. There's got to be a way to wrap around here is the idea, right? So let's just follow the water. See where it stops. Ah, okay. It just stops like right before. So if we go here, it might work. This one might come down. Right? Okay. Now, does it help us in any way? I don't think so. Because I really got to get the water going the other way. In this direction. Got to get some misdirection in this direction, you know what I'm saying? What happens if I redirect the water here? It does go there. Okay. All right. So then we need to follow the water. Then we go here. And grab this, and we finish. Okay, let's go into the next room here. This room has some corruption to it. Let's analyze here what's going on. There's some sort of machine over there. I'm going to go check that out. It's water. Okay. It's a blue water stream. And then there's a green water stream too. Okay. All right, now where do we start? That's the question. Where do we begin here? The geometry kind of points me towards up. Like I might just want to go up. I see there's a button here that needs a certain color. Orange. Okay, so we need an orange box on this spot here. Orange box, that spot there. Just gonna take a quick gander around this way. And I'm probably just gonna jump down the center hole here. Just as I thought, there's 2 trees here. Let's take a peek outside. There's more water. Oh, this brings us right to it. So this door leads us to the bottom of the hole. Okay. And we need to take an orange box. Is it orange? Yeah, this is orange. Yeah, we need this box over there. We need this box over there. Under where? Right there. And there's no way to go up, right? Does this work if I just go up? And then no way to get to those stairs to get up to the last level. That's where I need to be. I used to go to water parks. Like, we would go, like, once a year during, like, grade 6 or something. Grade 7 or 6. We would go to the water park together as a class, but I don't normally go on my own. I'm not a big fan of, like, water parks and stuff like that. I'm just confused about what to do here. I got a blue box too, right? Okay, so I get a blue box. Let's see what we can do with that. I might be able to redirect my stream some way. They're fun, but you hate the smell. That's the main reason I don't go Tatsui, but there was a mini golf course at the one I used to go to. So I'd spend most of my time doing mini putt golf instead of like going down the slides. I hate the slides. I don't like that stuff. That kind of goes back to that roller coaster conversation we had the other day. I do not like that kind of stuff. It sounds way more fun, right? I'm glad they had that option there, because I spent a lot of... I did like 2-3 rounds in one day. Okay, so this is us. Looking out that way. Oh, now I'm too low to do anything here. Yeah. Yeah. What is the idea here? What is the idea here? To get the blue over here. Get the water stream going this way so you can just turn the corner. Okay, so let me go back and get my blue. I understand the mission now. The mission, should you choose to accept it, is to put the blue over there. Yeah, I'm all down to like go and hang out though at a water park. You're right, the smell does put me off though. You're sensitive to smells? Me, not so much, but yeah, that if you're sensitive to smells, water parks, not fun. So much chlorine. Okay, so... maybe this is not correct, but I think it's correct. Let's go back through the door. And I'll take it. And I should be able to walk from water to water now. Yes, we can. Perfect. Now we're thinking with portals. Now we're thinking with portals. There we go. Into here. Okay. Alright, so we're clearing out the corruption of this last zone here, and then we'll see what that unlocks. Okay, this is what I have to clear. Is the corruption here. We'll just go over this way. Looks like I gotta turn something on here. Okay, so... This is corrupted. We need a piece for that. Can't get in there. We're looking for the next step. Whatever that may be. Wherever that may be. No promises right now, but just gonna look around. It's clear that there's some important factor to the center of this area. It's repeated a bunch of times. But it's also confusing to figure out which one I'm supposed to go to. There's that one with a tree outside of it. Let's go check out that. Ah! It's fine. Just go down one more time. Okay, so we have this we could take somewhere. Maybe over to that orange placard we found. Or something. There was an orange spot somewhere here. Is this legal? Nice. Okay. We're moving on. And picking up this. Okay. And you go over here. How? What? How do I get down from here? Is there a way in? Ah! It's from the middle. Is there some way in? I don't see the way in right now. Unless there's like an underbelly place. No idea what kind of instruments they're playing. There are some chimes. It does sound like that, but it could be like, could be something else. If I put the box down for too long, it resets me. Yeah, something xylophone-y. So I picked up the piece, and there's something coming from inside the house. And we have solved purple. We're about to solve orange. I just gotta find the way out. Or the way through. What is this platform? Just a box, okay. How to get inside? How to get inside? I mean, there is a door. There is a door with an orange button. How do we get in that door? Okay, I'm just looking around right now. I'm trying to see if I can see anything. There's an orange button on the inside of the door. Yeah, every time I go up, it's just down, and down is up. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking. What happens if I go back to the tree now? Which one has the tree? That one. I'm gonna go back to the tree and see what happens. If I take this, I can't take that. Okay, I can't change floors right now. I have to take this somehow to that place without going upside down. I took this from the center area. They gave it to me over here. Here. And from here, I'm meant to get to that where it's like radiating. It's like radiating from that place. Squeeze in? Not a bad idea. Okay. There is a door here. Let's see what happens when I reset. Yeah, we're gonna reset here, Testu. It's a good idea. Sometimes a fresh start is better than just running around. Okay, so here we are. We can pick up the cube if we need to. We can go check out that door right now. Is there a way inside? No, like right now the door's not even glitched at all. Gotta press the button on the inside to get there. So is there something else we can do? Like, I mean, we could take away the orange cube here. And turn off that. So that we lose that. But that's just backwards, like that's not doing anything. And this has nothing here. Yeah, that's the only entrance even rotated. We go around, there's only one entrance. Nothing on the back. This is the lower floor, which I can walk around and look inside. duh, it's the room with the fucking water streams. How do I get back? How did I get out here? How do I get back? Where am I? Who is this? Yeah, how did I get out here? I walked through a door somewhere. That's tricky. Where did I come out? Where did I come out? Right there. Right there. Okay. I got it. There we go. To go up, you must go down. To go up, you must go down. Why is blueprints the answer to everything? Ah! I gotta restart. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. And this is it. This is the end of Orange. There we go. Tricky, I'll be honest, but that's fair. We got through. All right. Okay, let's see what happens now. We now have all 6 done. You get the cube. We go this way. And put the last cube down. Orange cube is the final cube. Let's see what happens. We have all the bird colors. The Manifold Garden is complete. Different cubes. Press the button. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. All the Infinity Stones. Alright, I'm not sure what happens next, guys. Not sure what happens next. Okay. I got a new tree with 2 orange cubes. 3 orange cubes in the new tree. I've got a water stream. What else do we have? Water stream, orange cube. I have another tree here. Let's take a cube and redirect the flow. Just line it up with this. Here. And go plant a new tree here. I'm not sure how much of the game is left. But I hope there's a bunch left still. I've been enjoying this game. Been enjoying it so far. Okay, so we'll just go here, like this, and move on, I guess. Let's keep moving forward. Do 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 do. Okay. Maybe I should have brought another orange cube with me, but if I have to, I'll go back for it. If I got it, we'll return for a cube. It's just gonna go up this way now. Okay. Am I actually going anywhere, or am I just on the ceiling now? Okay, there's another puzzle here, it seems. There's a water wheel puzzle with blue. So we can just jump over there. Okay, if I go down a layer. Right, so this is blue. I need to use these 3 blue cubes to get this over to the water wheel here. There's a water wheel right across here. So, I mean, obviously one of them has to go this way. Let's just play around with the direction of the water here and see where it falls down when I turn this way. What happens to it now? Does it return anywhere? No. Going out here comes out there. I can't really turn it back around, but I can turn it this way, if that helps. Does going that way help at all, ever? Something like this? No, that does nothing, okay. Good to know, good to know. Just gotta find out what the right way to get this water stream redirected so that it falls down somewhere in this vicinity. Right? So, like, maybe even out from here, whatever the fuck that is. So... I see it, okay. Let's take another blue, square. This is why they gave you 3. So we go down here. Right, so, I turn it this way, here, and then this comes out here, and then I just need one more block. Just gotta grab this last remaining block, that's why they gave you 3, and finish this puzzle. There we go. Another one done. Okay. We keep going on. We keep moving on. And we're just going to jump walls here. Just head forward. I'd be interested to watch a speedrun of this game after we beat it. Which I might do, Okay, here we go. So, if I take this... Yeah, so we can see the copy of myself here. Alright. 2 red boxes. We've got yellow lines. I've got a bridge here with yellow. So... Where does it want the yellow? That's the first question. Let's follow this line. Right here, okay. I think all I care about doing is just putting this yellow in there. So that means become yellow, grab this, and start getting there. Okay, well that sucks. Yeah, we can watch that on stream if I beat this today. In this session. We can watch a speedrun perhaps. I fucked up. It's okay. Let's just grab the fruit off the tree again. I don't think I would speedrun this game unless it looked like there were some cool techniques in it. But I would love to watch one. That's for sure. Okay, so priority number 1. Get this yellow guy over here. Here. Yellow. Okay. So that turns that bridge on. Okay. Then we take the other red. And then we go up the stairs here. Let's see what's on the other side. Yeah, there's a red spot here. Opens the door. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Next. I bet you the speedrun for this game's like 34 minutes or something. Unless there's like major skips. I could see it being lower. But someone who knows everything about the game, it might take them like less than an hour. I've been playing for just 4 hours now. In a casual run. But I'm sure there's some sick techniques with like falling instead of walking some areas. Okay. We've got big cubes again. Looking for another red cube as well. Just gonna keep exploring. I'm sure to loop around eventually. Yeah, you get momentum when you're falling. That's always a big thing in speedrunning for physics. I eventually have to loop around here. Right? Okay, this one doesn't seem to be looping. Because there was that red switch over there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I'm just trying to scout right now myself. Okay. So. This is interesting to me because it exists. And we can go this way with it. Just fall down on it. See where this goes to. There's a door here. Door of some kind. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know where I am now. I'm officially lost. I bet, Kraken, I bet. We're gonna check it out after I beat the game. We can watch one on stream together. I just gotta figure out this level here. See, I just don't know where I'm looping to now. That's the hardest part. I can't find that cube again, then I'm probably screwed. I need to find the purple yellow cube. There's a tree here. Okay, there's a red tree here. Alright. That's easier than I thought. And I already have the cube in the right position too. Oh my god, I'm cracked. I'm so good at the game. Let's keep going. I'm already using the speedrun techniques. The place is becoming more and more corrupted here. I gotta find a way to purify this. Okay, 2 trees. I got blue tree, red tree. I got a blue tree spot and a red tree spot here. What's this? Okay, the water comes out, and we can make another blue tree. Let me just make a blue tree. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Tree. Ah, it turns all these reds to red and blues. Okay. And I still have 2 regular blues. Okay. Gotta figure out what the objective is, and then apply these techniques. So, if we're trying to get something over blue and red... So a blue has to go here, and a red has to go here. Ah! I'm fine, right? I'm fine. Okay, so... Like I said, you go there. You go there. I don't think it's that deep. I'm going to try this. What happened to my red? It's right, hiding. It's hiding. Okay. So, you are red. You deserve to be here. Ish. And you are blue. You're always there. I go this way. And I go this way. Easy peasy. Let's go next. Okay. The game is not really ramping the difficulty up in the end game here. If this is the end game. But I gotta find my way through this mess here. Which way am I going? Am I going this way? There's 2 buttons there. Yeah, we keep going here. Yeah, there could be 50 levels left. I'm not sure. I haven't looked up how long the game is. I haven't looked up anything like that. Here we are. There's another purple water. We got 2 shapes here. Objective is... Objective is what? Okay, there's a water wheel right there. And there is... purple right there. Okay, so again, changing this from red to blue and this from green to yellow is going to affect those. My objective is to get the water over here, so we need to find some way to... For instance, if I go like this... we can see this piece move over here, and the water is now flowing this way. That could be significant. How do we redirect it over this way, though? Let's start playing around. Definitely going back down is going to take me... Yeah. Take me to church. Okay. So, how do we apply this? We need to have this turning this way. And going over across this. Let's put the yellow back this way. Okay, so that's there. Why does the red one stop where it stops? That's confusing to me. It's not obvious to me why the red one stops where it does. I don't get like that. To me, it should keep going, doesn't it? What if I go again? There we go. Okay, and then I need to go yellow here. Sticking yellow to the wall? Okay. And red is fine. I can touch red. I can touch purple. And orange. Yellow. Red. I'm upside down, right? Yeah, I want to be in purple territory, so... Let's go yellow. Purple. Okay. So now, I need to get my fruits back. Take this one. And go here. That should come down now. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Okay, another one down. Let's see what's next. Giant gears outside here. Up the stairs here. And at the top of the stairs, we have more stairs. Okay, cool, cool. Maybe the technique is speedrun fall here. Okay. Now we're in another world. There's some blocks that move. We've got yellow blocks, green blocks, purple blocks, orange blocks. What's the objective? Yeah, learning the strats already for speedrunning. What happens if I fall down here? I'm faster than that. And he gets hooked on top of that. They're like the shape of Tetris blocks. Right. But how does it help me at all? Right now I'm looking around for like what the goal is. Like what do I even want to do? I mean, there's a tree right there. There's a bridge right there. Is there a way I can get to the tree bridge by stacking these things on top of each other? So what if I do purple now? What happens if I do purple? We're gonna find out. That's what happens. We're gonna find out. Okay. There's also a red-blue one here. Kind of sleeping, hidden over there. Not fully getting it yet. There's a door there. Okay, I'm on top of this. Where's that tree from before? I think that's the trick, is like finding a way to get to the tree and the other piece beyond it. So let's just visualize our objective. Let's go back on top of the red. It'll give us the highest point of view. Okay, there's a water wheel here. Now, I can't see where I saw that that tree before. That's the toughest part sometimes, is like you see something one time and then your perspective on it gets shifted and you lose it. There was a bridge that could be made and a tree. I can see it now. Oh, fuck no. So close. I'm still close, actually. Okay, I got to the tree. Yes, good. Okay, this is good. There is, yes, yellow stopping the water. And 2 yellows to try and get this to their target. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. Okay. So, we're halfway there. We found the water. I'm pretty sure extending this bridge is good. We'll take the other yellow here. There's 2 other yellows, okay. Thank you, Tessui, thank you. I always sneeze in like 2s or 3s. I never sneeze once or twice. Well, that's a contradiction. I never sneeze only once. It's always 2, 3, sometimes 4 times. Okay, I gotta refine the door again. That's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna refine the door we're supposed to put this towards. Oh. Right. Okay. Let's go fall this way. We're looking for that door that was with the water wheel. Okay, from up here, I see my water. But I don't see the door and the water wheel. Is it in some other direction that I'm not seeing? I wish I could have just pinged it. Like put a flag on it or something like that. But now I gotta find it again. Probably gonna fall a different way. Yeah, I don't see it there. Okay. Alright, we'll follow a different way and see if we can find that piece. I think it has to connect to yellow in some way. Oops, I missed. We're gonna have to maneuver these blocks in a specific way to get the water stream going. Is this anything? Am I going backwards? Where am I going? But it is not backwards. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I recognize them as the steps I speedrun down, but it just brought me back here now. So it does loop now. Where is this thing? There's a door and a water wheel. We all saw it. I found it earlier. Okay, we're checking this way. Where's the door is the question. I don't see it. We're just playing hide and go seek now at this point. This is like, not cool, actually, to be honest with you. Like, I'm in a house of mirrors, literally. Play hide and seek on this map? Yeah, like in a house of mirrors. Those are crazy to play hide and seek in. There it is. Okay, so how do I get the water flowing that way? Which way is the water flowing? The water's flowing this way. Okay. I can see the water stream. So I need to... move the blocks around so I can get the water to this spot right here. That's what I gotta do. This spot is... I mean, currently... from this bridge area... it's straight up. Okay, now I have my orientation. Now we can begin. It probably shouldn't have been that tough, but... okay, what can we do? We could go orange and push the other piece around. Let's do that. So this is going to come all the way here. What did we get stuck on? What did I hit? Genuinely don't feel like I touched anything. Could be wrong, but don't feel like I did. It's been confusing, but you're a go. All systems are a go. Take care, Kraken. Have a good one. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out with us today. It was great playing some games with you on the break and stuff like that. Catch you soon, Kraken. I'm not sure, Tessui. Let's test some stuff out here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would be stopped by anything. The water stream itself is stopping it. The water stream is stopping it. That's what it is. Okay. So I actually have to go turn the water off to move the piece over to where I need it to be. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Okay, so we're gonna go find the way to get to the device to turn it off. Yeah, this way here. Right around this way. Nice snipe. Okay. Put these off here for now. Take this out for now. Yeah, then the water falls awkwardly, and then I can go orange this way. Slide that the rest of the way. Okay, so now water should flow this way. Yeah, it's kind of like online here. Let's see what it does. Because then I might be able to go this way with it. Damn. Let's give it a try. So what do I need to do? Turn the water back on, just see what happens. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Okay, no, I need to go blue. And then I need to go orange. So it goes all the rest of the way. Then I need to go red. So this comes all the way back down. I think. And then we go from there. Let's try and see what the water flow looks like here. This one's a good puzzle. This one's got good difficulty to it. Although the perspective is now just tripping me up. I know what I have to do. I just have to figure out how to do it. Okay, try and catch the same clip here again. Okay. Put you in there. Take you. That's correct. There we go. That's correct. There we go. Yep, and then give me a quick... I gotta get back up there. I should have thrown both my yellows. Wait, no, I can walk this way. Walk this way! And now this should be far enough to just turn the water wheel on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oof, another one. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Let's go next. Speedrun strats. Okay, where am I? I've got a multicolored tree. I've got, got some stuff in some places. Okay, I've got water. It's tough to see what's good here. Tough to see what's good. We're looping now, right? Already looping? Okay. So yeah, we're self-contained within this thing. So let's just dive up and down and see what we can do. Let's see if there's some doors, some buttons to be had, some lasers to set up. I mean, these cubes here need to be... I need to bring a cube back here to solve this tree. Let me just jump down. Get a visual on the top here. Okay. This is the upper sector. Okay, here's a water wheel. Here's a water wheel. I found water before. This is one water wheel. This is two water wheels. Then there's this back here. Okay. Where's the water? Okay, the water's here. If I get a blue seed, I can plant the tree. So we gotta find a blue tree. Where's that coming from? There, blue tree. Okay. Blue tree. Cool. So, take the one seed from blue tree. Follow the water. Just gotta keep going straight here. Blue seed. Okay, now we get more waters. 2 more seeds. Okay, so we have 3 blue. And we gotta get this water over to that middle area. So let's just think about that. Okay. So what happens if this goes here? It's in the right idea. This is the right kind of idea here. But obviously I have to hit it from either side here. And then I also have to hit this. Is this a water wheel too? No, this is just the beam it powers. Okay, so I just gotta do that. There's no crazy split the wires. Just get me a second branch here. Let's go this way. Maybe not the best way, actually, but we'll get there soon. I'm aiming for that over there. Yeah. Okay. So, from here, I want to redirect this just a bit after, I think. Don't think it really matters if it's before or after. Okay, it does matter. Does matter. Damn. Well, I'll try to just put this here. Let's go back. Up top this way. We're just going over to that other, whatchamacallit. Yeah, here. Just move this over to the left a bit. Okay, let's see. Feels good. Looks good. Good. It's good. Okay, so this should then power this. And then this should give us the cure for the disease. Laser? Where's it going? I can't tell what's happening. It's going somewhere. Somewhere we have the pod we need. Where is it? Just gotta follow the blue line here. There it is. Okay. Nice. Mine. Wait, can I not take this? Hold on, the beams are moving. They're doing something. There. Okay, and then we go in. Final one. In the middle. Let's go. Let's do this. Here it is. This might be the end. I wonder what happens next. I've achieved a full spectrum of color. Okay. Hold. Okay, I got a rainbow cube now. I mean, I solved all the colors individually, and then I solved the rainbow level. I don't know what's going to come next. This feels like an end in some ways. This could be it. If it's not the end, I can't wait to see what puzzles come next. If it is the end, I really enjoyed this game. I just wish it was a bit longer, because I did fly through it, but... Let's see. This is your friend Roy here, I think. Okay. I'm here now. We're not done yet. There's water flowing, there's puzzles here. Where are we supposed to go? Do we just ascend to the heavens? There's a tree over there I see on the left. There's trees all over, but they're all clones. It's pretty dank right now. I'm gonna go inside this building. Blue button. Inside. The art style of this game is so unique and very well done. At times a little bright like this, to be honest, but that's part of like looking upon God's face. It's not going to be easy on the eyeballs. That's what I'm feeling, Tatsui, yeah. Looking upon the face of God. Burns the retinas a bit. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna jump here. Fuck it, we ball. I can't see anything. Okay, there's something I'm coming up on now. Okay. Okay. I think it was Kraken earlier that said this is the love child of like an abstract artist and a quantum physicist. And that's the best review you could ever leave for this game. I feel like I'm about to enter the Matrix now. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. We were Neo the whole time. Okay, this is like a kaleidoscope on acid. This is one of those games that every once in a while comes along and you don't want it to end. It's a very beautiful game. Wow. It's all fractals. The whole game has been fractal the whole time, but it's all very kaleidoscope, fractal. This was a great game, Chris. I love this game. The only problem is, like I said earlier, I wish it was twice as long. I wish they had twice as many challenges. Nice. cool. That's cool. Just a square. Just a line. And just a black screen. I don't know. If this game was longer, I'd give it 11 out of 10, but I only can give it 10. I can only give it 10 out of 10. It was a great game. That was a great, great series of puzzles and visuals and an experience of something I can't describe in words. That was something else. Again, I'm sad it's over. I wish there was more. But so good. I'm not sitting here saying I didn't get enough, but I'm craving more. Ocha more flashbacks at the end. I think what I'm gonna do today, guys, is check out the speedrun for this game. Not that I have any interest in speedrunning it myself, but I want to go take a look at what that looks like. Oh, your organic chemistry? Oh, Chem, I see, I see. These people should all be proud. They did a great job. They all did great. Very cool stuff. You skipped organic chemistry? I didn't do any chemistry at all in school. Skipped, yeah. Yeah, I did the basic chemistry they made you take, and I didn't do anything else. I don't know. I feel like I'm not able to express myself right now with how this game made me feel, how this game has left me now at this point. Like, I feel emotional. I got chills during this game. There's something intangible. There's something about going through this game and exploring it and feeling it. And although I beat it in 4.5 hours, I really, really think that it's worth every dollar I paid. Well worth the price of admission. Like, I'd rather pay $30 for this than go see a movie for a couple hours. This is gonna sit with me for a lot longer. And I'm still thinking back to what Kraken said. Abstract art combined with quantum theory. Like, that's just what the game was to me. Like, it was a perfect blend of, like, a weird take on physics and gravity with colors and beautiful art, and a liminal space that was also fractal. It was very great game. To end the stream, guys, like I said, I want to take a peek at this speedrun. I haven't looked at how long it's going to be, but I'm thinking it's got to be quick. There's got to be some crazy techniques, so let's pop over to speedrun.com. I'm going to quit the game here, and we're going to see if we can find... Let's see if we can find a speedrun. Speedrun.com for Manifold Garden. Speedrun.com. Get Manifold Garden here. Yeah, I want to see what the speedrun is for this game. Okay, well, the speedrun is 1 minute and 46 seconds. And without clips, it's 20 minutes. So let's go check it out. Let's go check out the speedrun here, guys. All right. We're going to watch this run by A-Rock. Let me put some text on screen here. Let's see it. We will understand a second of it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm just going to put that at the top. Not my gameplay, guys. We're just watching a speedrun. It's obvious. But if it gets clipped out of context, I don't want it to look like I'm doing something crazy. Lagless. Cube glitchless. I don't know what this means. We're going to find out. Let's see. What's this? 146 by A-Rock. Manifold Garden. I just got to see, before we go today, guys, probably going to end a little bit earlier than... we still did 6 hours today. Let's watch this. Wow. And they clip out with the box. Okay, so far I understand what's happening, but not that I could repeat what's happening. Clip into the level. Into the main tower. Yeah, that's interesting. I understand what's happening here. You're skipping all the puzzles by wall clipping through doors and stuff like that. And he knows exactly where to go. Okay, he's already through the second level. Okay, yeah, and then he clips in here and it's over. He's in the Rainbow Tower now. Yeah, it's already over. That's crazy. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Of course, not including the kaleidoscope ending and the credits. Like, as soon as time stops when you lose control here and it fades to black. What a run. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Baby game for babies? I know, right, Chris? Okay, we're going to watch the full speedrun as well. I want to see some other speedrun techniques and other ideas they use and stuff like that. It seemed he also had like a... I'm not going to call it a glitch, but some way to like instantly travel between walls. Maybe it's a setting. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Deep focus lore. What else is on TV here? What else is on TV, kids? No wall clip any percent is 19 minutes. All God cubes is 30 minutes. 0% is 18 minutes. Oh, wow. To get to the end without touching a cube? That would be pretty funny. Cube glitchless. Oh, cube glitches. Yeah, so without solving a puzzle. 0%. Yeah, I don't want to see that. I want to see all God cubes. I'm not going to watch all 30 minutes of the speedrun by Limling, but I want to watch this speedrun right here. Let's just jump around through this speedrun here for the next 15 or so minutes, just so I can get a grasp on what's going on. Yeah, there's some setting they're using for like instant changes to their direction. Yeah, a lot of momentum tricks here. Very cool. It's hard to understand what's going on here, but okay, he actually messed up there a little bit. But it was like 3 seconds, like 2 seconds. Yeah, this is what I was expecting to, Tesui. Like more akin to like the Portal speedruns and stuff like that. Like Portal 2 looks like this, Portal 1 looks like this. Very interesting. Let's skip ahead a bit. I like the control. You can see what inputs he's doing in the bottom left of the screen here. Let's skip ahead a bit. I want to see the finish to this level here. Wow. I gotta go back there. I want to know what happened there, because he dropped the cube and teleported back somehow. I'm not sure what's happening here. So he's picked up the Nega Cube. Whatever you call it. The negative colors. Yeah, okay. And then we go up here and we get the piece turned on. This is the first laser. Okay. Grab the box. What are we doing here? Yeah, when you drop that box, you only have a certain amount of time until you get kicked back to where the box came from, and the box is on the pedestal again. So I don't understand what this part is, but this is intriguing. He like walks back around to the box and picks it up. But then he's here picking up the box again. I don't understand that part. It might be something to do with loading this tree and getting to the right area. That might be it. I think you go through and you start the reset cycle. You get to the point where you can reset back to a point that's better than the original reset point. I think that's the idea there. So you're creating the countdown starting for you to get sent back to where you pick up the cube, but you're going to the dimension where the end goal exists and you can get reset there. I think that makes sense to me. Let's go a bit ahead here. Yeah, a lot of sick momentum tricks like that. Yeah, crazy speed run. I'm not going to watch the whole thing, but let's watch it a little bit more. And then if there's someone playing this game, I'll raid them. If not, we'll go raid a friend of mine, okay? It's just crazy. I just wanted to see some of these advanced puzzles here. Wow. Right? Yep. Very good. Okay. Nice. Did he throw that fucking cube? What the fuck? What the hell did he do there? I need to slow this down. What the hell did he do here? So he puts a cube down. I'm going to mute the music while it's a low slow motion here. He took this cube, that is this cube, and before this cube disappeared, he put it down in the same spot. And it somehow launched a cube out the door? What? And this is powered. I don't even understand half the shit they're doing, man. That's crazy. I like it, though. I'm not mad about it. I think it's impressive. I think it's impressive. Let me just get back to full speed here for a second. That's crazy. No clue at all. Some physics glitch. And then he gets to do the whole yellow area that was annoying. Gold split on yellow. Okay, let me just see the rainbow section. I just want to see rainbow section. Yeah, green and rainbow section. I want to watch the last two levels. There we go. Let's go. Let's watch rainbow. So we did all God cubes. We got every single cube in our playthrough. I wonder if it's possible to beat the game without doing that. I mean, without glitches, to beat the game without getting all cubes. Or if that's just what they call this category. So there's only 4 minutes left in the speedrun. We're going to watch the rest of it. I want to watch everything they do in the final rainbow levels. Because those are, to me, the hardest puzzles and the most open to breaking. Okay, he's doing some, like... I didn't think about doing that either. He's like clip boosting off the fucking thing. He's like boosting off the cube. Okay. That's what you're expecting too? Yeah, yeah. With momentum. Yeah, you get the falling, you get the cube boost. This is a cool speed run. Tough to follow visually, but there's a lot of cool techniques going on at all times. Nice clip through the door. Nice. Nice. Okay, it looks like he did a similar glitch again. That's another good one right there. That's another good one right there. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. So he sets up a glitch here with the cube. Similar glitch to last time where he double picks the cube up. Picks the cube here. Waits. Picks the cube up. And then he uses the cube here for like a clip boost. Up the wall, over the puzzle. That's incredible. I love how he just like stands on the cube and just floats up like it's section 8. Yeah, I did a couple of those where you just run into a surface and catch onto it. It's a good strat. This puzzle took me so long. Yeah, you don't need to do them most times unless it's very specific instance. Like you might as well just be doing that, just falling. Which we discovered by this point in the game was the best way to travel. This is a cool run. 2 minutes left. Okay, this is the water one that threw me for a while. He's already got the stuff lined up. You're streaming me right now, Chris? Thank you, that's dope. Let me know if there's anything I can do to improve the quality of your stream. Wow. Nice. He's just waiting for the thing. Okay, so at this point, he's traveling towards the door. Okay, here, he's waiting for the block to fall into position for the water to go in the right spot to open the door. Yeah, okay. It's sick. Everything is so set up. Like him sitting there waiting, that's still optimal. It's the best you can do. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is the last level here. Oh, he's gonna make a tree first. Okay, yeah. So he makes a tree, grabs the thing, goes back. There's no real tricks here for this one. Just optimizations for this one. Okay, there's a save and load skip here for the waterfall. It's faster to reload. Okay. That's the game. Very, very, very cool. Guys, this was a run by Lim Ling from China. Lim Ling has the current record for all God Cubes. We also just watched, previously to this, we watched Arox Any Percent in 146. Both are incredible runs for an incredible game. I would recommend it, or if you have a friend that really likes puzzle games, make sure that you guys tell them Manifold Garden, or just gift it to them. Say, here, spend 5 hours plus with this game. You'll really love it. You'll really enjoy it. This is probably one of the best puzzle games I've played all year. And that says a lot, because I'm playing Blueprints right now, and that's also up there. No Blueprints tonight, I don't think, but stay tuned. So sick, right, 9-3? So sick. All right. That's going to be it, though. That's it for me today, guys. That's it for the Moose Herd. A little bit of a shorter day, but I finished the game, and I'm not going to start a new game I don't feel like doing a Balatro run or anything small like that. Let's just go raid out. Let's go spread some love. Thanks for popping in, 9-3. Hope you have a good day. There is somebody playing Manifold Garden. I want to go watch them play and see what they're doing. You're still waiting for me to draft a certain room? Yeah, there's many rooms I haven't found yet. We're gonna get closer and closer. Get some hairs cut. Hell yeah, 9-3. I'm happy that you got that done. Looking fresh, looking sharp. We're gonna go raid out, guys. This person's a VTuber playing Manifold Garden, so it should be a cool time to go enjoy this game. I'm gonna go enjoy it because I get to watch someone else play it and see how they approach the puzzles. Be careful, we're not gonna spoil anything for them. Not that you guys would, but just a reminder. Sometimes when I'm excited, I get carried away and I spoil things for people. So just a reminder, no spoilers. This person's probably on their first playthrough. Take care, guys. Have a good night. See ya. Couldn't spoil it if you wanted to. Spoiler, you just got raided by the moose herd. You know what? They're pretty close to the end as well. So let's go celebrate with them. Their achievement here. I think they're close to the end. Spoiler. Bye, guys. Have a good day. Take care. See ya. Have a good day. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, if you didn't get sent with the raid, I'll send you a link in the chat. See you later, guys.